Okay, there we are on Twitch. And now we're just waiting for YouTube to catch up. Then we will go ahead and do our maintenance. Today we're actually going to send out some Reddit posts, because I think that'll be good for getting some people into the stream. We'll just go over and post them up on the R stream Reddit. Probably won't bother the folks over on the Once Human Reddit, because they're not very receptive to self-promotion. So we're not going to mess with them. Okay, and there we are on YouTube. So let's go ahead and do our maintenance on that channel. Just go in and get our thumbnail done. All that stuff. Alright, add thumbnail. We've already made a thumbnail, so we just have to slap it on there. And then go through and make sure the rest of the settings are good to go. Because this thing loves to not save all of my settings properly. Like that. Now we're good. Now we're going to go over to the stream Reddit. We're just going to punch in a title here real quick. All right. And then we just need to go ahead and punch in some links here so that people can actually find the streams. Whoops. And then we post it. Cool. Alright, I think that's all done. So now we just have to do the maintenance on the base itself. And that's just a little something we have to do every single day. And that really everybody needs to be doing every single day. You know, you're going to be growing crops, you're going to be raising creatures, you're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. And so a little bit of every single morning. Why am I overweighted? Oh, it's because I don't have any food. Because I'm hungry. Let's fix that real quick. Oh no. I'm overweight for some other reason. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, right, I forgot to bring those over to Dab's base yesterday. That'll do her. That'll do her. Alright, well, let's just get this base stuff done. Let's get all of our mushrooms picked. And we also have calamus that should be done. And so we're going to be making some more yield or breeding fertilizers so we can get some more seeds for the contaminated. Don't know why I just said it like that. For the contaminated crops, so we can get some acid that way. Also, I have a ton of energy links, so I need to do some sulfur farming and make some acid that way. Not that it's terribly important, but it is important enough. Wow. Don't have nearly enough of this here. Fertilizer. Let's go ahead and put all this in there. Let's get our fertilizer out. A couple hundred more in there. All right, we're gonna have to be making some more fertilizer here real soon. We're gonna need to go do some grinding. The best way to make fertilizer is to go to the beach near the ocean and get shellfish. And you can just turn shellfish straight into fertilizer. It's great. You don't have to wait for it to spoil or anything like that, so you don't have to waste any of your crops on it or anything. Go get you some shellfish. Don't remind me. Oops. Okay, so this is our 144 crop plot farm here. We have 4 different structures that each house 36 crop plots, which is massive and still not enough. I need like 3 times this, and then I'd be happy. Because then I could just get all the acid I want and all of everything that I want. So maybe I'm a little insane, and maybe that's not really necessary, but it's what I want. Need so many deviated vegetables and so many regular vegetables just to be able to make any of the foods or anything like that. That I really just wish that I had more crop plots available to be able to do that stuff with. I think part of my issue is probably that I spend too much time, or I put too many of some things. Like I could probably have one area that does all of my little extra stuff like beets and wheat. I only need probably 12 of those because I don't get enough deviated aloe veras to make enough of the crumbly breads that I need a whole 36 of wheat in order to meet that demand. Especially if I was using yield boost fertilizers. I don't think that that would be an issue at all. So I probably need to just reevaluate sort of how I set things up and what I grow and how much I grow of each thing. But for now, at least, this is at least acceptable. And we get quite a bit going on here. Today, we should be getting another crop of contaminated aloe vera. And we actually were using yield seeds on those. So we should have enough to plant like an entire house of contaminated aloe vera. And I'm going to plant that with mutation fertilizer. And I'm going to see what happens when you put mutation fertilizer on contaminated aloe vera. Because I don't know what happens yet. And I'm intrigued. And I want to know. So we're going to do it. We're going to see what can be done. And that means tomorrow we will finally have all of the information that I want to have about how the crops work. And so I will be able to put out a video, a long form video, that I'm going to title The Everything Guide to Gardening. And I think that'll be great. All right. Let's see what we got in the calamus department here. Plenty of calamus. Or some breeding boost fertilizers, which I don't think I'm going to need today, so I'm just going to go ahead and replant. I think I'm going to replant the calamus here because I am going to need some more breeding boost fertilizers because I want to make enough seeds of these contaminated types to give to my hive mates so that they'll have them when they move into next season if they want to go ahead and grow contaminated vegetables. or contaminated fruits or whatever, so that they can have some acid. Because I'm a team player. I want everybody to have all the things that they need for their future seasons. Because it's important. Ooh, yeah, let's put some yield boost on there. There we go. Did I do that last time? I must have done that last time, so I probably have tons of calamus to make fertilizers with. Something I am gonna definitely have to do tonight after I get off a stream, though, is go get some more stuff to make more fertilizer. Because these breed boost fertilizers take 3 fertilizer each to make. And so you really end up needing a ton of fertilizer when you start using the special fertilizers. Because it's not just 1 per crop plot anymore. And I've got 144 crop plots. So if I use special fertilizer on every one of those, I need almost 450 fertilizer a day that I'm burning through right now. No, I don't use special fertilizers on every one. Like, I don't use it on my mushrooms and my corn. So really, that's only half. So only 72 times 3. So a little over 210. Still, that's a lot of fertilizer. Hey, and look at all of these wonderful contaminated aloe vera. I love the way these contaminated plants look. Especially in this sort of purple light. Really nice. Yeah, but we should have lots and lots of seeds and lots of yield boost from those. So let's go ahead and grab all of these. Another wonderful thing about the contaminated veggies and the contaminated fruits is that they do not spoil. So you can have as many of these as you want stuffed in your barrel, and it can take as long as it takes to make acid, because it does take a while, and you'll never ever have an issue with not being able to keep them all. So here's contaminated aloe vera. I have those all maxed out. Let's put the mutation fertilizer on there. And we're going to plant all 36 of these. And these won't be ready until first thing tomorrow morning, because it takes about 24 hours for contaminated aloe vera to grow. So we're going to see what happens when we place contaminated aloe vera mutation fertilizers. Nothing might happen. It might be a huge waste of 36 mutation fertilizers. But something could happen. Maybe I'll get deviated aloe vera out of it. And if I can get both deviated and contaminated aloe vera out of these contaminated seeds, I will be the happiest person on earth. So let's go ahead and make some new breeding boost. And let's just start getting these fertilizers working. Hey, there's another yield boost fertilizer set. That's nice. Breeding boost fertilizers. And make 43 more of those. That's great. Yield boost fertilizers. Hey, I can get all the way through that too. Then I'm only going to have 35 more. Oof. Gotta make more fertilizer. Getting rough. And now we just go ahead and place our contaminateds right in here, because these are pretty much useless for anything but making acid. That's alright. Acid is awesome. We love us some acid. And then we want to take these corns. We want to give them corns over these deers and these goats, because they're looking hungry. Give them these corns. They'll get right to eating that. Let's see what kind of levels we got on these deers. Level 49. We're about to get our next... Okay, neither of these are going to get new stats. We've got these goats up to level 50. This one's going to give me acid, which is great. And this one is just going to give me slightly increased byproduct yield. That's not really useful. Small chance that byproducts obtained will be rare. Now I want to see about this. I'm going to want to go ahead and harvest some milk and see if I can get like a rare form of milk. Because I didn't think that that was a thing, but it may very well be. So we need to see about that. And I need a little milk anyway. Now let's put all this stuff away. Let's see, we don't need that, we don't need that. We don't need deviated calamus, we don't need the pickles. And the pickles. Put all this stuff away. Don't need bricks. I forgot to put away all these seeds and stuff. Jeebus. Let's go over here, put that stuff away. What am I carrying that's so heavy? I feel like I keep multiplying activators somehow. I'm just getting more and more and more of them. Guess I could probably get rid of some of these ammos that I don't use. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just keep going here. Nothing in the disassembly bench. Go there. Let's head over to old Dabatron's base here. See what he's been doing. Guess he tore his base down. Took it all the way back down to foundations because he didn't like the way it looked. Which makes me hecka sad. Because I thought his base looked awesome. But he said he's going to spend some time rebuilding. So hopefully we'll have a new base to tour. There we go. More of that in there. What in the heck is this? Is this a Shadow Wolf? That is a Shadow Wolf. I feel like he has more than 20 securement units. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. I want to take it. %chance to not consume mood. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Got all these fishes and stuff in here. What a nerd. What a nerd. Okay. Let's go ahead then and start seeing about some shinies. So the way we're going to do this shiny thing is we are going to go get ourselves a Fetch-a-Lot bunny first. Once we get our Fetch-a-Lot bunny, we'll go get a mushroom, and then we'll go get a Digby boy, and then we'll start farming butterflies again. We've got our encounter timer up there, the number of deviations we've encountered. And we're going to keep track of the number of deviations we encounter that have the potential to be shinies. And then we'll keep track of the number of shinies we get out of that. And then we'll see if we can't come up with some sort of a drop rate just based off of our own personal experience. Now that may not be the actual drop rate. Obviously we would need more testing. You know, you'd need to run thousands and thousands of encounters and see what your drop rate was. But this is at least a rudimentary sort of experiment that we can do. And if other people repeat the experiment, then eventually somebody will sort of consolidate all of that data and then come up with a good number. And then we will know. Or, you know, somebody will data mine the drop rate or something like that at some point. They may very well have already done that. I don't know. Haven't really looked into it. I am just worried about shiny hunting and having fun doing it. And I think encounter timers add to the fun. So they've also changed the vehicle physics at some point so that they land wheels down more often, which also is kind of not as much fun. I mean, I understand why they did it, but I kind of liked it when they just kind of ragdolled and whatever happened, happened. But that was super fun. I'm sad it doesn't continue happening now. Let's see if we can get ourselves up this hill again. This has become kind of my nightmare ever since they changed the vehicle physics and fixed vehicles so that their center of gravity is correct or something. I don't know exactly what they did, but I hate it. Because I love being able to drive up walls. Oh, I ran out of gas. I was almost there too. That's unfortunate. Oh, speaking of gas, I forgot to pick up my crude. Of course, I didn't do that until pretty late yesterday. So maybe we'll skip today and go do the crude thing again tomorrow. I don't really know. Kind of keep forgetting about those because they're kind of off in an obscure part of my base. So I don't really pay attention. And so I forget about them sometimes. We ended up with over 6,000 yesterday when I finally collected all my crude. We have a lot of crude oil going. Need to see if I can't get Dabtron to make a couple more super refineries somewhere because I don't think we quite have enough. And so we're just gathering up extra crude at this point. We need maybe 1 or 2 more super refineries and then I think we would be keeping up pretty well. Okay. Wait, what the heck? We're in World 6, aren't we? Oh no, we're in World 2 because we went to Dabtron's base, that's right. That's right. My vending machines are up here, so I was a little confused. We were in my world and I didn't see no vending machines. Alright, no fetch-a-lot, bunny. Since we're up here and we're doing this anyway, now this will just be faster if I just farm the fetch-a-lot bunnies. Whoops. I was gonna say I'll just jump down there and get a butterfly, but that's just gonna make the whole process take longer. So, and then we're not gonna worry about getting fetch-a-lot bunnies while we hunt the butterflies, and we're just gonna hunt the butterflies. You just tend to be able to be more efficient if you just choose one thing at a time and just go after it. And so we want to do that. We want to just pick one, go after it, get it, go after the next one, you know? It's definitely the best way. What day of the week is today? It's Monday. Okay. Everybody's all back at work. Sad day for me. Alright, let's see if we've got our tree back now. There it is. Hey, Stephanie. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. How are you today? I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. Welcome to the channel. You know, it just started, but it's been fantastic. Feeling really good today, in a really fantastic mood. How's your day? Get this tree again. Get this tree again. Well, that's great. Being in a good mood is the best. You playing some Once Human, or are you just looking for some new games to watch? I don't know why this tree doesn't want to give me my fetch-a-lot bunny. I needs it. Oh. You know work. Come on, tree. Fine. I didn't want to chop you down again anyway. Whoops. Almost ran off the cliff. I've been on Twitch for almost a month now, Stephanie. Almost a month. Loving every minute of it. Streaming has been a ridiculous amount of fun. Just gonna get this fetch-a-lot bunny. We gotta go get a mushroom. What's up, Gemini? How are you today? How are you today? So lovely to see you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get after it. Go beat up some bosses. Farm some stuffs. Okay, but seriously. Where's my fetch a lot money? Like, I get a game. You can't just give everything to everyone. But just give everything to me. Yeah, I just started Gemini. And honestly, I had a really hard time getting a second one yesterday. So, I think I'm just going to get one at a time. Because the first one always seems to come really, really quick. And then the other ones kind of take a while. So we're just going to get that first one. And then move on to the next type. Hopefully that'll be enough. But I think you're right. I think you can only get a couple at a time. Or maybe there's some sort of diminishing drop rate or something like that. So you get the first two relatively easy. And then after that, it can get really, really hard. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's annoying. Hey, there we go. Got my fetch a lot bunny. Was not a shiny though. No, ooh, but a 5-star, level 5 fetch a lot bunny. Heyo, what's up? Gonna probably keep that one anyway. For my test, it's like that for all deviations derived from resources gross from, yeah. Yeah, that's, I think pretty much everybody in the chat agrees on that. We've all been having a pretty similar experience. All been having a pretty similar experience. Which is why... Oh, gotta up my encounter. There we go. Finally up to double digits. Oh, didn't work. Did I not press it hard enough? Or did I break the encounter tracker? Let's try rerunning this as admin. Defu, I have not found another shiny yet. But I have just gotten my first creature. Oh, come on, what's going on? I just had this tracker working yesterday. Can I just click it right there? Oh. There we go. For some reason I had to re-choose the file that it was writing to in order to get it to work. All my specs are garbage in the new season. Oh, did you do like shrapnel and fast gunner and stuff like that? And then end up in a... Or are you talking about your cradle specializations? Michael, what is the best way to reduce radiation? Is it gear you craft? If you want to reduce radiation, the mimetic spec. Okay, what have you gotten so far? Michael, what you want to do is these are really easy to craft. Oh, I don't have any in my inventory. Where's my core nails? Oh, I put them away. Okay. Let's go back up here real quick because I want to show Michael these core nails. But the best thing to do is to use core nail because it keeps you from losing sanity for 30 minutes. And it fills up your thirst meter. So you can pretty much just live off of core nail. So grow yourself some corn at home. And then get yourself a brewing barrel. And all you need is 2 corn per core nail and a water. And you can just make yourself some ale and drink that. Or you can also use wheat, 2 wheat and a water, make a beer, and it has the same effect. So let's go get some of those real quick because I need them. And I'll show you. But that is hands down the best way to deal with sanity problems. You can deal with that stuff in your gear, but I don't think it's really worth it. I think it's better to get your gear doing damage and stuff like that, more health, all those things. We open this up, here we go, and it's just this core nail. And yeah. Used to prevent character sanity from dropping in polluted zones for 30 minutes. And it basically never, because it's fermented in glass, it pretty much never goes, or it's not pretty much, it never spoils. So you can make as much as you want and permanently keep it in just a storage container or in your inventory or whatever. And then just whenever your sanity starts going down, or whenever you get into a pollution zone, make sure you take one. And you should be good to go. I aim for Star Chef mostly, but I couldn't get any besides Ice Treat. The rest are like either building HP buff, turret damage buff. Jeez, that is really random. Yeah, I really want the chef one. I'm kind of sad that I don't have the chef one this season. Because I do a lot of chefing. Gygax, Jeep's about to break. Yeah. Yeah, I should have fixed that while I was back at home. I noticed that, but you know me. I don't... My mind is somewhere else. My mind is somewhere else. I found out last night after I got on after stream that I never did my commissions for week 2. So now I have to do week 2 and week 3's commissions. Because I am a nerd. No, Gemini, I haven't found any Digby variants yet. One of my hive mates has. I've been just getting hosed on shinies. I found 1 mushroom shiny this entire season so far. It's been brutal. Absolutely brutal. We're gonna get it done. I don't care how many hours I have to spend farming shinies. We're gonna get it done. Hopefully we get a lot more deviations today. I think I have just a generally better plan for how I'm going to go about things. Thirsty? I don't want to be thirsty. Just get a beer in me. Get a food in me. Then let's carry on with our day. Give me all them mushrooms. I want Shellbreak because of the 1.5% HP buff. That plus Gourmand is 45 minutes of regen buff. You can override it with beer, ale. It will keep regen. But you also get sanity prevention, yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. I think one of my hive mates has Gourmand. And I need to get them to make me a new kitchen so that I can get extended buffs for things like securement soups and stuff. Come on now. Give me my grocery room. Give me my grocery room. So that I can move on to Digby Boys. Hey, hey, and a shiny. Booyah. What is up? That's the third one of that shiny I have now. And the second one I've got, this is the only shiny I can get. Stephanie, my favorite game right now is this game. We're playing it. We're playing it. Nice. So that's one shiny. I probably need to make like another counter that keeps track of shinies. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. We'll figure it out some other time. It is really nice. Have you not played any Once Human, Stephanie? Are you really just a bot that's trying to sell me graphic design work? Hey, what's up, Ayub? Just crop a notepad over your stream. You know, that's not a terrible idea. I could just put a notepad. I really like being able to change the colors and stuff. Don't ask that question like you don't know what I'm talking about, Stephanie. Are you just here to sell me graphic design work, or are you a real person who's actually watching the stream? If you're a real person, then great. I'm super happy you're here. But I don't think you are. Funny times. Funny times. Okay, ooh, we're here at the base. Let's repair the Jeep. So that somebody in chat doesn't yell at me again. No, I don't have any tungsten. My life is ruined. Ruined. Hey, there we go. Man, get tungsten quick. Gotta love those perks. Gotta love those perks. Alright, now let's go get us a Digby boy. I'm so confused by what's going on in the chat. Let's go. Gemini, leave the poor Stephanie alone. They're just trying to do their job, even if their job is soul-crushing and ridiculous. Stephanie, nobody here is interested in buying graphic design work or having their channels promoted or whatever thing it is that you're supposed to be trying to get me to buy. I'm sorry. But you're barking up the wrong tree here.
Go no further.
More gold. More gold. So the reason we're using a pickaxe is that it seems, and a couple of other people have also said this, that when you use the drill, it only counts as a single hit. And your ability to get Digby boys and stuff is based on how many hits, because you get a chance every hit. So you get more bites at the apple, it seems like, if you use a pickaxe than if you use a drill. So you're going to get less gold or silver, but you will get more chances to get a Digby boy. And the same thing is true of the Fetch-a-Lot bunnies, and it's why people thought that you couldn't get Fetch-a-Lot bunnies with chainsaws, because you only get one hit at those big old trees with the chainsaw. And you get, 10 or 12 hits with the pickaxe. So hopefully we'll get our Digby boy much faster today than we did yesterday. Even if we end up with less resources.
Stop. Please. Go no further.
I do wish that you didn't have to take less resources in order to get a better chance at getting your deviation. That kind of sucks. But
Go no
it is
further.
certainly worth it if that's the way the game's going to be set up.
Stop. Please.
Can't believe we already got a shiny today. Today's going to be a good day. I can feel it. We're going to get a bunch of shinies. Gonna get a shiny butterfly and a shiny Digby boy.
Stop.
I really hope maybe we'll get like one shiny of each kind that we're hunting. That'd be really great. Would really just perk up my day.
Stop. Please. Go no further.
Yo, someone is lucky to, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get it today. My luck is turning.
Go no further.
No more 20 hours of farming to not get a shiny. The worm has turned. Yeah, Claudio. I have switched to using the axe. And also, what's up? How are you today? Yeah, I was a little confused. So, the axe, or the pickaxe, always hits 5 times on ore nodes, but the pickaxe, based on its degree, will hit a different number of times on the trees for the fetch-a-lot bunnies. So if you just use a regular alloy axe on the trees, then you'll actually get 12 hits at the fetch-a-lot bunny trees. And if you use a tungsten alloy pickaxe, you get 10 hits at the fetch-a-lot bunny trees. So it doesn't change, it doesn't matter what kind of pickaxe you use against the golden ore nodes, but it can have an effect on your tree nodes. Just got off of work? Nice. Nice. You about to start gaming yourself? Gonna do you some shiny hunting? Okay, can I go for it? No, I'm out of gasoline again. Ruh-roh. I'm about to have no gas. Gonna have to go over to Rabbit's house. Steal me some gas. Use a steel axe for gold? It's still the same number of hits though, isn't it? Because so when I was using an alloy axe, it told me I couldn't hit the gold nodes with the alloy axe. It told me I needed a better axe. So the steel axe shouldn't work on the gold nodes. If the plain alloy axe doesn't work. They hunt you, you did what? Claudio, I'm very confused. Read up. Whatever link you just tried to put. Oh, Ayub said something. Oh, no one hunts for shinies in this game. They just hide when they want to be hunted. Got it. Got it. I missed what Ayub said. Thank you. Right. Stupid Streamlabs bot tripped me up. And I am hunting for shinies, Ayub. They are being hunted, whether they like it or not. Whether they like it or not. Let's try something real quick. No, that doesn't work. Chinese caught. Sorry, I'm going to try and make another... I'm going to try and make another counter here. And see if I can't get it to work. Okay, so I can do that manually. Now they're both supposed to be writing to the same file. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. Let's create a new desktop file. New text file. We're going to name it Shinnies Hot. We are going to remap this to the Shinnies Caught file. Then we are going to come over here. We are going to add a text. Actually, can we just duplicate this one? Copy. Paste duplicate. Okay. So that worked. And then we just need to go to the properties of this and change it to a new file. Change it to Shiny's Caught. Okay. Move it down just a smidgen there. We're going to go ahead and up that one. So we're now at 1 shiny caught, 11 shinies total. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. And now when we press plus, it goes up there. Perfect. All right. Good deal. Sorry, had to fix that real quick. That is much better. Now we have... I don't know if that's how you spell shinies. If anybody knows, let me know. Looks like shinnies to me, but when I spell it with one N, the autocorrect gets me. Tells me that I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, we're out of gas. Okay. That didn't work. Is it only one N? Because whenever I do that, it tells me to piss off. But I'll do it. We'll put one N in there. Let's up it, minus it. Did that fix it? I think it did. All right. Good deal. Nope. We're almost out of that regular fuel there. Let's go ahead and get all of this portable fuel and stick it over there. So we can make some more premium barrel fuel. Ammo. Good to go. Good to go. One of these days I might learn how to spell, but it seems unlikely. Seems very, very unlikely. Wikipedia said shinnies. Remember my English teacher said something about final Y turns into I with ES. Yeah, I knew that IES was the right ending there. But, I couldn't figure out how many ends. Wow, a silver and a gold ore right next to each other? What is up? Come on, give me that shiny Digby boy. You know you want to. Come on now. Give me a shiny. No. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? That's okay. I still love you, game, even if you hate me. I don't know, the people who build out here on the flat sand or on the salt area build some crazy stuff. They build some enormous, enormous bases out here. They get out in this nice flat spot and they just go ham. Another silver ore.
Go no further.
Hey, where's my Digby boy at? This is kind of ridiculous. I've gotten a lot of nodes. Oh, nice. Nice. When there's trouble, you know who to call. Teen Titans. Another silver. Oh man, there's nobody out here farming this stuff right now. This is great. We're just getting it. Kinda wish I was using my drill.
Go no further. Stop. Please. Go no further.
Kinda wish I was using my drill. And
Go no further.
my food. Might almost be worth it to take longer to get these. Almost. Not quite though.
Stop. Please.
She is always mad, and I don't understand why. Just calm down, lady. Life would be much less stressful. You would just chillax a little. Can't believe I got another shiny mushroom. Those must have a really high drop rate.
Go no further.
Hope that shroom didn't blow your chances. Yeah, me too, Ayub. Me too. I believe that luck comes in clusters. But we're gonna be okay. We're gonna get a bunch of shinies today. At least I hope so. Now I can't even get a Digby boy, much less a shiny Digby boy. Where you at, Digby boys? You know you want to come hang out with me. I'm cool. We'll have a lot of fun. Digging and stuff. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a gold ore. I've still never gotten a Digby boy from a gold ore. I'd really like to get one to prove to myself that it can be done. How does the PvP on PvP server work, the gear drop and stuff? So, the only type of PvP where you drop a piece of gear is Chaos PvP, which you can actually do on PvE servers. The tin one is just the first one that you get from your first tin node. I don't think they normally drop from tin after that. I think they only drop from that first tin node. So you get that first one for free. And somebody told me that they saw somebody get one from a gold node. So my thought was that it was only silver too. But somebody told me that you could get one from gold, so I keep farming gold trying to prove that true. But I've never gotten one from gold. But anyway, so the only type of PvP, so if you hold P, you go into this chaos state. And then it lasts for however long it lasts. And that's the only time you can drop gear. The only other way to enter that chaos state is on a PvP server. If you pick up one of the echoes that drops that you're supposed to purify, then you also go into that chaos state. And if you die in that chaos state, then you will drop one piece of gear. And that's the only way to drop gear. As far as I know. The rest of the PvP in PvP servers is all opt-in. So the engagement zones where we normally do Prime Wars is on the PvP servers. That's stuff you can own. And those areas are always on PvP. But when you die in those areas, you just drop stuff like you normally would when you die in PvE, like bullets and stuff like that, like you do on PvE servers. So there's no gear drop there. So what's the point of a PvC server? Servers like Warband just makes it harder to get Starcrum. Yeah, unless you're in a warband and you want to actively be participating in wars, I don't think there really is a point to PvP servers right now, which is why I moved from the PvP servers into a PvE server, because I don't think that it's a good thing to allow the highest end of PvP to be controlled by a warband, because then you allow a single player to choose who's going to be able to access that PvP content. And so now people have to prove to that player why they should be allowed access to that content, which creates this really negative reinforcement loop where the leaders of those warbands are benefiting and having their playtime. Well, not just the leaders of those warbands, but all the people in those warbands too, especially the really hardcore players, are having their playtime subsidized by less hardcore players who are trying to prove themselves enough to get access to that content. And it should be the other way around, which is why I'm excited about the new PvP season coming out, because it's going to be faction based. So now you're not going to have any gatekeeping by players for who can access that PvP content, because you can't stop somebody from joining one of those factions. Right, so the no-lifes get the benefits, which, I mean, fine, if you're going to play the game a lot, you should be rewarded for your playtime, but your rewards for your playtime shouldn't come from other players, they should come from the system. You don't want casual players being taken advantage of to subsidize and reward hardcore players. That's bad game design, and it's really, really common in the PvP MMO space, and it's really, really negative for PvP MMOs. It's why they all fail, like 100% of the time. So, and this is something that's been solved for decades, right? The very first MMO I ever played was Dark Age of Camelot, and that game had faction warfare. And you joined a faction, and then you could just go out into the war zone and fight anytime you wanted to. And the other people in your faction would join you and help you because you were faction mates, right? It was everybody was together. Everybody was trying to accomplish the same things. And there was no gatekeeping. Nobody could stop you from going out there and doing stuff. And the only way that you were ever shunned by the community is if you were just a huge butthead. And nobody wanted to play with you because you were such a butthead. And then, you would have problems getting teams and stuff like that. So, we've had this system for literal decades, and yet we keep breaking it and doing other stupid things when we want to have PvP and MMOs. So I'm really excited about this faction system because I think it's going to take us back to a much, much better form of PvP. All right, we got our Digby boy. Now it's time to go hunt butterflies until the reset. Which I don't know when the reset is. We're just going to wait 4 hours and then go hunt butterflies for 4 hours. We're also going to go through the front gate instead of climbing up the mountain, because I think the front gate will just end up being faster because that mountain is stupid. Hate it. I hate the mountain. Funny how MapleStory is a pure PvE game, living 20 years later with tons of players. MapleStory is probably one of the most predatory pay-to-win games in the history of the world. And I would not recommend that anybody play it. People play MapleStory not necessarily because that game is good, but because that game is simple and it allows them to just turn their brains off and relax and smash into things, which is great. I think people absolutely need games like that. But whoops, I'm going the way I just said I wasn't going to go. But the way they've monetized that game and the huge controversies that have existed surrounding their loot boxes, not even having some of the things that they claimed they had to be possible to achieve or gain from those loot boxes, is absolute garbage. And I absolutely would not recommend that game to anybody because of that. They have been investigated by multiple countries for illegal practices regarding their loot boxes. Very bad game. Very bad development team. Or publishing studio or whatever. Whoever was in control of that, those people are bad. They should not be allowed to make video games anymore. What game introduced me to the game? It was Super Mario? Like, way back on the old school, on the NES. My very first console was the Nintendo Entertainment System. And the very first games that we ever owned for the Nintendo were the original Mario and Duck Hunt. And I've pretty much been addicted to gaming ever since then. What about y'all? What games got you first into gaming? I think somebody already came through here. Attack! Oh, yell attack.
Did you hear that?
Really? Okay, I can't even shoot these guys. So bad. My uncle installed Red Alert when I was 4. Couldn't even finish the first campaign till I was 6. Yo, Red Alert was the shiznit. We used to have a we didn't have a computer when we were really, really little. In the house. We didn't get our first computer until I was about, I don't know, 8 or 10 years old. So we used to go to this like cafe, and the computers were all networked together, and we'd play like Warhammer and Red Alert and stuff like that against each other at this little cyber cafe when we were kids. Pac-Man, but I was too young to understand anything. Real gaming started at 8 years old with Resident Evil and Metal Gear on PS1. You know, I never really played the PlayStation games. We were pretty diehard Nintendo at my house. So we just got all the Nintendo consoles. And so I never really got to play a lot of the original PlayStation series, which has been a negative to the future of my gaming. Didn't know a single word of English, that's funny. That's real funny. I love me some Pac-Man though. We used to have this pizza spot, very much like in the book Ready Player One, where they talk about going to the pizza parlor and having Pac-Man on the table, like the arcade version of Pac-Man, like built into the table. We had that in my hometown growing up. We had a pizza spot that had Pac-Man just like that. It was super awesome. Contra. I've never heard of Gradius, but I played Contra. Game was fun. I'll probably just be using my motorcycle, but whatever. Whatever. I love a good old school video game, man. Love a good old school video game. Hey, what's up, Khaleesi? Played a lot of Chinese MMOs. Okay. I haven't played a ton of Chinese MMO games. A lot of them I think just don't get ported over here, so. Okay, Khaleesi, I know you just got here, but you leaving is kind of my good luck charm. So I need you to go ahead and leave so I can get another shiny. No, just one new shiny today. Oh, you got 2 new shinies today. I hate you. I hate you. Why does Khaleesi always get all the shinies? You're sucking up all the good luck for everybody else, Khaleesi. You need to calm down. Need to calm down. Stop taking up all the shinies. Nobody can cover you. They're all dead. Don't really do that, Khaleesi. Don't really do that. Which shinies did you get? When there's trouble, you know who to call. Titans. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. I don't know why it's shouting at you, Khaleesi? Because it's a butt face.
I'm reloading.
Streamlabs is rude.
Did you hear that?
Up there, bud.
I hope I'm mistaken.
The blue gel and the blue butterfly. You rat bastard. Where were you farming the butterflies at? Blue gel is crazy good. Actually, we're going to teleport back to my base and switch to the old motorbicycle. Gotta switch to the old motorbicycle. Don't know what I'm doing. When there's trouble, you know who to call. Got that song stuck in my head now because somebody was talking about Teen Titans earlier. Okay, I also need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so also got the orange cat. So you got 3 today. You are the worst person I know. I don't think I want to be your friend anymore. I don't know what I would do if I got so many shinies in a day that I forgot one of them. Like, what is that? What is that? Yeah, it's just by sync 7-Up, so you always get it. which is crazy. Not only will I not make you any source, if you bring me resources to make source, I'm gonna steal it. I'm just kidding. I will of course make you source. Yeah, absolutely. The Apex Gamer. Also known as a huge butthead. Let me go into my permissions real quick, Khaleesi. And friend permissions. Storage enabled. Yeah, we'll put building enabled too. Why not? Khaleesi won't steal my stuff. There you go. So, Khaleesi, if you just go drop off your fuel and your stardust source, or your stardust ore in my base, I will turn it all into source for you. And you can pick it up tomorrow when you get on. Or actually, that's stupid. That's complicated for no reason. Let me finish up this run here, and then I'll just teleport to your base, or go to your base. Do you have the space turner? Can you teleport me? Because if you can teleport me, then I can just go straight over there and start it all in your base instead of having you bring it to mine. Because that's way easier.
Attack!
What's up, dude? Your face just exploded. You ran all the way up there looking for cover, and then you just stuck your face out. No wonder Rosetta is losing this war. Y'all are freaking dumb. I invited you to Team Khaleesi. Cool. Yeah, just go ahead and teleport me whenever you got a chance. And I'll go do that right now. Yeah, just go ahead and teleport me real quick. Okay. Is where you're at right now your base? I know why it's telling you to stop posting links. It's because you're putting a period in between two words without a space. And so it thinks you're posting a link. Okay, so that's your base, and what world are you in? Are you in World 6 also?
Did you hear that?
You heard nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna bangarang back over to... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna bangarang back over to town, and then get over to your base. Actually, don't even think I need to teleport if I'm having to go back from town. I hate the way the wind howls. Drives me crazy. Vroom. Go fast on the motorcycle. Well, it wants me to go a different way. That's stupid. I'm going this way. Motorcycle's so much fun. Don't forget to do what Streamlabs says. Drive and follow. Save me from my indentured servitude. I don't want to work for the man for free. Really? I hate working for free. I hate working for free. I like working on stuff that matters for free. Like if somebody really needed some help. When I grew up on a farm in the middle of nowhere. And so there was a lot of, mutual aid and stuff that went on. So whenever our neighbors needed help, like building their house, or, when somebody needed help enclosing their garage or anything like that, we always went and helped out, and I really enjoyed that stuff. But working for a large corporation that doesn't need any help to make money for free, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Oh. That person's building came out of nowhere. This is kind of a nice house. Just a very simple... Ooh, this one's cool. You did a good job building your house, Khaleesi. I like it. Nice. And then we come over here. Where's the furnaces at? There's a furnace. You want me to just make it all? Because right now I have the ability to make 4,400 stardust. But that would take up all of your fuel. I got senior, got twice as much work compared to junior, but salary is like 30% better than being junior. Right, might as well be junior. Absolutely. You want all of it? Boom. Done. It'll be finished shortly. I wonder if I have to pull it out. Will you check that and see if you see what's crafting there? Or if it's instanced and I have to grab it myself. Hey look, it's a shiny fetch-a-lot bunny. What's up, buddy? You're just adorable, aren't you? Hey, Sans, what's going on? I do have to grab it myself. Okay. Well, I'll be back when it's done. And there's the shiny mushroom. How long does this say it's going to take? An hour and a half? Yeah, I'll be back in an hour and a half to pick it up. And I'll put it in one of your chests somewhere. Okay. Cool, cool. No problem. I can't teleport from your base? Seriously? Oh, that's thoroughly obnoxious. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I did finally get a shiny, Sans. Finally got another shiny. It was the same one. It was the mushroom again. But, yeah, no problem, dude. No problemo. They can pick it up also? Can't you just make it in their base since it's a character spec, not facility? Yeah, I did just make it in Khaleesi's base, but it doesn't seem like they can pick it up. It looks like I'm gonna have to pick it up because they can't see it at all. The acid farm going for contaminated plants is going pretty good. We're doing our last test today to see whether contaminated seeds can yield deviated crops. So I've got a whole 36 of contaminated aloe vera with mutation fertilizer on it, which normally would yield me like 10 to 12 deviated crops. So if I don't get any deviated crops from this tomorrow, then I will be able to say with pretty good certainty that you can't get deviated crops from contaminated seeds. And then we'll move on from there. Consistency is weird since I can take out solar drill despite not having the spec. Yeah, so wait, you can take a solar drill out of the structure where the solar drill is made? Out of the workbench or out of a storage? Yeah, someone was spec crafting in my bench and I can say, well, that's weird. Because the benches are supposed to be instanced as well, where you can't see what somebody else is crafting in a bench. That's very strange. Very, very strange. Maybe when it completes, it'll show up so that they can take it out themselves. I don't know. I really, really don't know. Whatever it is, it's annoying. If we're really selling the gold or silver or electric drill with the 100% buff on gold and silver, is better to earn EL for early game than a solar drill. Honestly, I don't know if anybody really prefers to use the electric drill at all. Just because you can't recharge it and you'll have to get another one. So no, the solar drill is probably better for energy links. Maybe. Or I'll just go back in an hour and a half. It doesn't bother me none. Doesn't bother me none to go back. Yeah, I think the solar drill is probably better for early game energy links, Sans. Also, you can make the solar drill with the 100% buff to gold and silver, if you have both. But if you only have the choice of getting either or, I would get the solar drill. Anything to make life less complicated.
Attack! We're under attack!
I hate it when my explosion doesn't go off. And these fools survive. I hate it. Okay. You heard nothing. People don't sell drill with treasure hunter in your server. Not the regular one, no. Nope, they sell solar drills with treasure hunter, but nobody sells the advanced drill with treasure hunter on my server. At least not that I've seen. Oh yeah, people sell solar drill plus treasure hunter all the time. For like 20k. I agree. I absolutely agree. It is definitely worth it to just buy your solar drill. But like I said, you can definitely make some energy links selling solar drills. I mean, everybody on your server needs a treasure hunter solar drill, which means you automatically have thousands of people who need to buy those. So if you get it pretty early and you can just start selling them, I mean, you could sell them for 20k energy links a piece, easy. And you could make, you could make 1 million energy links in the first week. With the second week, easy. More than that. You could make millions of energy links in the first couple of weeks. Now, eventually, they become kind of dead because after about week 3, nobody's going to need them anymore. Heck, even after week 2, nobody's going to need to buy anymore because they'll just have them and they don't ever destroy. So at that point, you just kind of have to make or get a new specialization and move on. You could easily make millions and millions of energy links off of solar drills with treasure hunter. Easily. Bet cards are worse this time. I need to either buy mint fragments or farm them. Yeah. Yeah, I got really good specs this time. I got super lucky. Yeah, I mean, then you just stop farming. Just don't break it. I don't understand. I would be very upset if I couldn't keep my solar drill permanently. Also, I would not be willing to pay as much for it if I had to buy it again every 14 days. Whoops. Keep crashing the crap out of my bike. When there's trouble, you know who to call. Oh. Why wasn't my healing going off? That is unfortunate. Whoops. I have to quit the team or I can't farm for the rose gel. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot that the team existed. Didn't buy mine, made a few friends that crafted it for me. Nice. Good job, Ayub. Yeah, I mean, the best way to go about it is just to make friends. Knowing plenty of people is a perk in this game. I have someone with 8 gen. All of us for deviant gen or solar gen. Same for, yeah. Yeah, now if you can make friends in this game and not have to actually pay energy links to get that stuff, mutual aid is absolutely the way to go in this game. It can get a little annoying to travel around and make people things all the time, but it's worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Have we seriously been at this for 2 hours already? Holy cow. Can't even believe it. That's cray-cray. That's cray-cray. Beds. Let's get another drink. And some more foods. Max that all the way out. And keep on going. Keep on keeping on.
Attack!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Open fire now! You'll never hit me!
Okay. Was it really necessary for all of you to come? Ooh. Aw. Stupid lightning guy.
Is someone there?
What a bummer. Famous last words indeed. They do always seem to have their heads exploded right after saying that. Well, I tell you what, farming these shinies is rough, especially trying to get one of a high level. I know there are other better places to farm the butterfly, but I've already gotten a tier 4 butterfly in this area out of the 2 butterflies that I got. So I think that the chances are just better that you'll get a higher level butterfly here. And that's really, if I'm going to get a shiny butterfly, I'd love to get a level 3 or 4. Or maybe even get super lucky and get a level 5 would be epic. I would trade that for like everything. Everything in somebody's inventory, all their energy links, everything. Just give it to me. Ooh, I've been drinking enough water since we started stream today. Thirsty. Yeah. Yeah, getting a 5/5 shiny is going to be virtually impossible. I'm hopeful for one, but I will take pretty much any shiny. Like I said, they're planning on coming up with some sort of way, hopefully, to level up deviations. So it's going to be more about the traits, I think, than it is about the level. Because if you'll just be able to level them up, then it won't really matter. Yeah, I mean, that would be my RNG for literally the rest of time if I managed to get a 5/5 shiny. I would never get a good pull ever again. In any video game. Like, that would be it. You would just be relegated to garbage for the rest of your gaming career. sometimes. My aim is so bad. Stardust Italian soup. I thought it was securement soup that did that. Is there a recipe out there that I don't own?
Did you hear that?
I could have sworn I went through and got every recipe.
Just stand around gawking. Get in there!
Oh wow. That was embarrassing. I definitely don't have this Stardust Italian soup
Did you hear that? She'll never hit me!
recipe.
Attack! We're under attack!
No, it's another one of these electric nerds. Same effect as yellow tinted soup, but a lesser capture point. Yellow tinted soup? What is a yellow tinted soup? Oh, are you talking about securement soup? Interesting. Interesting. If I could get away with not needing to use up my masalas, that'd be pretty great. Also, why don't I have this? Wonderful. Ran out of stamina and died. I've really got to stop doing that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about any of that. Perfect. Somebody else can have a present. Got it. Got it. Italian soup. Let's go look at that real quick. 'Cause I'll make those all day. I'll grow some onions. I got onion seeds. I could have sworn that I got all of the recipes. Borscht Deluxe, Stardust Pumpkin Soup. Stardust Pumpkin Salad. Okay, so it's none of those. Stardust Italian soup once human. Just below the salad. Oh, hey, there it is. It's in a can. Got it. Oh, if it's in a can, does that mean it doesn't expire? Oh, it doesn't expire either. Yo, and it just takes regular onions? Grants deviation capture ability level +1, slightly increases the deviation capture. Oh my goodness, where have you been all my life? Where have you been all my life? That never spoils. Holy cow, Magnus, you just blew my world away. Thank you so much for that. Jeez, how did I not know about that already? That's incredible. I'm gonna get all the deviations now. Can I please summon my motorcycle? Can that be a thing we do today? There we go. There we go. All right. More butterflies. More butterflies. I'll go make those. I gotta wait until some of my crops grow here real quick. And then once they grow, I'll go throw some onions in. After the next time I harvest up that corn, which should be in just a couple hours. And then we're gonna get that Italian soup. I don't think a lot of people have read that because you're the first person I've heard talking about it. Which is crazy. Definitely makes sense that there's a lesser version. That's crazy. %80 chance to trigger an explosion. And I got 2 failed explosions in a row? Really? Rosetta. Rosetta.
Open fire!
Doesn't make deviation pop, it just helps in capturing them. No, yes, Ayub. But it says it gives their ability level +1. And I'm fairly certain that means it's going to give it an extra trait. And since the shiny is a trait, my expectation is that it will give me an increased instance of shinies. Now, I am not 100% sure of this, but it is how I understand it so far. Because everybody that I've talked to who's used them, the securement soups, has said that it doesn't increase its level. Because you get to see what the level is before you capture it. And they've said that it doesn't increase that level. So they don't know what it's supposed to increase. And I'm pretty sure it means getting an extra trait. Now it's also possible that that trait is not one of the traits that's possible to get. I really don't know. So we're still kind of in the experimenting phases, but I think that's how it works. And it's worth it to use the soups, I think, especially the Italian soups. I mean, those are super cheap to make. Corn and onions. No deviated vegetables at all. So easy. Or was it deviated corn? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. I get enough. I'll make plenty. Make enough for my whole hive. Plus glass. Whole warband. We'll all be getting shinies. Tell them they have to give me half of their shinies. La-da. I'm getting super greedy for the shinies, let me tell you. That's all I care about in the whole wide world. And I want this wind outside to stop. We already did 6. Put us out. I need to hire a better translator. Stop using GPT. Yeah. Yeah, they do need to get a better translation going on. But with as many languages as this game goes out to, I understand the need to use an automated option. I mean, localization for video games usually takes years and years and years to get this many languages available. So while it's not perfect, at least not right now, it is at least workable. So I think it's a good option to get the game out to as many people as possible and then hire somebody to fix it so that you can have better localization later. But you do need to at some point hire somebody to do it properly. At least until generative AIs are good enough to not need help. But I'm okay with running a first pass on a GPT and then fixing it later. Even worse in the French version. I didn't think it could get much worse.
Did you hear that? Keep your heads down! Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there! I'm reloading!
Not here. The NPC crouches. Yeah. They dodge my bullets an unreasonable amount of times. And admittedly, it's my fault. But still. I don't like it. Come on, baby boy. Give me those butterflies. I need butterfly. Can't believe I'm only getting the stupid jerk face electric things. Can't even tick up the encounter timer. Or the encounter counter. Encounter counter. That's funny. Because I'm not even getting deviations that allow you to get shinies. That's not fun. Hey, get your stupid Jeep out of the way. Buttface. It's butt-face. No. I crashed again. Really gotta stop doing that. Got him, coach. Got him. Stupid Rosetta. Stupid Rosetta. I'm gonna get in on the PvP season when they do faction, and I'm absolutely not joining Rosetta. So y'all just be warned. If you go to PvP and you join the Rosetta team on my server, I'm gonna hunt you. Gonna hunt you down with my Black Panther one-shot build. Not even gonna see me. I'm gonna be just chilling using a transformation cookie. Waiting for you to show up.
Attack! We're under attack!
True, you are under attack. Now you're dead. What do you think about that, bud? I really love this glider. So much fun. Wonder if I can just glide all the way down that road down there. Probably faster that way, yeah? It's more fun that way for sure. Boing. I am having fun with the bomber sniper. I am having a lot of fun with it. I didn't think I was going to like it at first because I didn't like the delayed damage. But it is starting to interest me. And I'm starting to enjoy it quite a bit. I should probably stop crashing my bike into things. Probably start healing myself more often. Probably start doing a lot of things. For anybody who's new to the channel, don't forget that we are trying to build a Discord server, which is linked in the description, for sharing Eternal Land island codes. So if you've built a really cool island, or if you want to have PvP turned on in your island so that people can come and PvP and stuff there, go ahead and go join that Discord and answer some of the questions available in the onboarding so that you can share your island codes We're going to do it across every region. So all you do is you pick which region you're in, and it'll bring up the Open Islands channel for that region. And then you can share your island codes, or you can use island codes of other people and go visit their Eternal Land islands. Really cool. And hopefully in the future we get some more interesting things to do that we can do on Eternal Land islands. And they will become even more fun than they already are. I am going to be hosting PvP tournaments on my island. Or on one of my islands. I have a couple. Just as soon as we grow that community a little bit and grow this community a little bit, then I will be getting that started. And we don't necessarily have to just do PvP tournaments. We could do all kinds of tournaments over there. We could do fish catching tournaments. We could do like Easter egg hunts, because we can give people permission to use storage containers and stuff. So you could hide all kinds of stuff all over in little containers and stuff like that, and have little Easter egg hunts, or whatever you want to call them, treasure hunts. That could be something cool. You could make some clues, right? Like make a map that had clues, like an old school treasure map. And let people go look for the hidden treasure somewhere. It'd be fun. There's all kinds of cool stuff that you can do in Eternal Land. So I really want to grow that Discord community, because I really want to see the interesting things that people come up with in there. I think it's a very valuable resource for content. What's my racing score? I'm in the top 100. At least I was last time I checked. Let's go take a look at this leaderboard here. Ooh, I'm down to 92 now. But 2,535. I was at 77. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Someone's gonna get me. What's your racing score, Magnus? Anybody else have a higher racing score than me? Oh, dang. Your server's weak sauce, bro. Your server's weak sauce. I really should try and win. But I don't know if I could get that extra 100 points. Don't know if I could do it. My global chat is currently talking about different types of nurses. Which is a strange conversation to me. Having a video game? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that was actually exactly what I thought too. Was just to get people to herd things out onto the road that I was driving on. And go run them over. It'd be pretty hard to time that though. I guess you might be able to just do it yourself. Push things out onto the road. And then go up to your spot and drive. Because they kind of just meander. So you could maybe just push them out yourself. Maybe I'll try that later. Record it. See what happens. Maybe put it out as a video. That could be fun. Yeah, that'll definitely be what I do after I get off of stream today. Is go try and do that. I don't think it would be a terribly interesting thing to watch somebody stream, but... Although, farming these shinies isn't terribly interesting either. Just running back and forth to the same spot, not even getting butterflies. But that's okay. We're having fun. And we need to get the shinies. Very important. Mimetic specialization is really good. Makes the community interact with each other, trading perks. Absolutely. Honestly, I kind of wish there were even more mimetic specializations because of exactly what you're saying. The community has to interact because of that so much. Even being in a hive like I'm in now, where we've kind of coordinated some of our specializations and people haven't taken ones that other people already had, that, you know, we don't need multiples of, we still don't have all the mimetic specializations that we really need or want. So, absolutely. That's a great thing that they've done for the game. But I think maybe even giving you half as many, well, maybe giving you the same amount. Because honestly, 10 is pretty nice. But maybe increasing the amount of specializations there are would be even a good idea. And that'll just kind of happen naturally as the game grows. Who's this friggin' nerd? Coming down here. Trying to get my butterflies. My butterflies. I'm the main character. Stop stealing my butterflies.
Did you hear that?
You heard nothing. Do not attack.
Did you hear that?
There's just people chilling in these spots. Wow. Wow.
Did you hear that?
I guess they've decided that just staying in a single area is the fastest way to get their shinies. That sounds super duper boring to me though. Can't believe they're doing that. Almost died again. Wet nurses? Is that in the chat? Are you on the same chat as I am? I did something to my back. It hurts. I like it. Oh, wet nurse equals spawn camper. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'm less than thrilled about it. I would prefer that there weren't people camping the spawns. But it is certainly effective if you're okay with only getting one every 30 minutes. And with thousands of people on the servers, there certainly aren't enough spawns for everyone. Couldn't figure out which way I needed to go. Actually, I think I need to go back to my base now and repair my bike. And then we'll go ahead and reset to the title screen. And come back and start again at World 1. And go through all the worlds. And then reset to the title screen and do it again. And reset to the title screen and do it again. Forever. Forever. Beast ate 'em. Them bones and all. Man, I miss The Sandlot. Such a good movie. Might as well drop those off. Okay, let's just relog in here. That should reset things for us. Got about an hour and 20 minutes of butterfly farming left before we're going to go back to getting a fetch-a-lot bunny and then a mushroom and then a Digby boy. But once we hit that point, I'll probably snag some food. I'm a fat kid, and I like to eat. Maybe give me some more peanut butter and jelly tacos. Or maybe just peanut butter and honey. I don't know. But if you've never put peanut butter and jelly or peanut butter and honey on a warm corn tortilla, you are messing up. Now that I've stopped drinking soda, and I need to find, some other way to eat sugar, because, I still crave a lot of sugar, because I drank so much soda for so many years. Finding little things like that to get a little sugar in and sate that craving has been lots of fun. And honey is so delicious. Oh my goodness. So many people watching the stream this morning. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks everybody for coming out and getting on. Ooh, honey on ribs. That sounds delicious. I haven't had a rib in a good long time. I haven't had beef in a while. We eat a lot of chicken here at my house. But I don't even remember the last time I ate some beef. Farming small bears while lurking. Nice, Gemini. Nice. I need to go find some bear cubs. Need to go find some bear cubs. Get your own fried chicken? No, I don't have my own fried chicken. I eat a lot of, just like, we have an Instant Pot. And so we cook all of our food in the Instant Pot because we don't even own a stove at all at the house. And so I just cook the chicken in the Instant Pot and throw it in the freezer or in the refrigerator. And it'll keep for a few days and we'll take it out and we've got a little grill top or a little griddle top that plugs into the wall that sits on the table. And so we'll just plug that in and mix up some, we do like a veggie chop that we keep in the fridge. And so we'll mix up some veggie chop and some chicken. Throw it on some tortillas or throw it in a bowl of rice or something like that. And that's pretty much what we eat around here. It's super simple. It only requires, 15 or 20 minutes of everybody's time, like 2 or 3 days a week. And gets pretty much all of our food taken care of. But my older brother has specifically curated the vegetables that we eat to provide like a really, really balanced nutrition profile. So it's like onions, bell peppers, mushrooms. He threw some chia seeds in there. And garlic. And just based on the stuff that he's researched, that's a really, really broad range of vitamins and things that you need in your diet. And so we just throw that with some chicken, a little rice or a little corn tortilla for fill up. And that's it. It's good to go. Then we've got some cool things like we get a Japanese barbecue sauce or we'll throw some salsa on there or, get some fried eggs, whatever. But we keep things pretty simple around here. It's cheap, it's easy. We didn't grow up in a household that really understood nutrition. And so we didn't grow up very focused on nutrition. And now that we've gotten a little older, just, having vitamins in the house and taking vitamins every day and, paying attention to specifically what we're trying to eat to get, a broad nutritional value has really, really changed my outlook on nutrition and stuff in general. They taught us the food pyramid or whatever when we were kids, but that's really narrow. That's not all there is to it. You have to look at specifically what you're getting out of each thing that you're eating. And that just wasn't something, our schools never taught us that or anything. And so now it's literally, it feels like getting superpowers when you go from just eating like garbage and eating fast food and drinking soda and stuff like that. And then you switch over to, a more balanced diet and cut soda out and just start drinking water and stuff. You go from just feeling lethargic and like garbage all day, every day, to just feeling like you could do anything. It's insane how much more energy you have and just how much generally better you feel. especially if you're having a hard time exercising or something like that. It probably has a lot to do with your nutrition that's just causing you to feel lethargic. And so, of course, it's difficult to start exercising and start doing stuff like that. Not that I've started exercising, because I don't really give a crap. But I think a lot of people who want to start exercising find it difficult because their nutrition and their hydration and stuff is really bad. And it has certainly helped me. You know, I've wanted to start streaming for years and years. And definitely I have much more motivation now to get on and stream every day than I ever would have 4 or 5 years ago. So there's definitely an increase to my general motivation and desire to do things every day, which has been really great. I encourage everyone to do some research, find out some things that you feel like you're deficient in. You know, research the symptoms of mineral deficiencies and vitamin deficiencies and stuff like that. And if you feel like maybe you have a deficiency in one of those things because you meet some of those symptoms, then find out what you can eat that'll help you with that and then try it. You know, maybe it changes something, maybe it doesn't. But changing up some of the foods that you eat is a pretty non-intrusive way to try and combat some of those systems. Or try and combat some of those symptoms. It's not like eating more onions or eating more garlic is likely to harm you. Like, you know, taking some sort of a crazy supplement or something would. And if you can alleviate some of that stuff from your life just by changing your diet a little bit, it is absolutely worth it. 100%. I don't like have a degree in nutrition or anything like that, so I probably couldn't help you figure out what specifically you needed. But I mean, the internet literally has all of the information that anybody in the entire world has ever learned. So I'm sure you can figure it out.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there! I hope I'm mistaken.
Okay. I'm gonna die because I can't hit that guy.
Open fire!
Or that guy. Yo, this is sad. Stupid lightning orbs. Oh my gosh. Can I please get a butterfly? Are you kidding me? This must be a joke.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in
I have gotten 4 of the electric orb dudes. And no butterflies. Do you have your own fried chicken? Jesus. I can't. This rant that I went on about nutrition started like 15 minutes ago over a fried chicken recipe. Do you have your own fried chicken recipe, Hex? Now that I'm done ranting? Holy crap. That's funny. there's a lot of different kinds of fried chicken, especially here in the United States. You know, we've got Southern fried chicken, we got Cajun fried chicken, we got Mexican style fried chicken. I don't know if there's a Mexican style fried chicken, but it seems like every region of the United States has kind of their own twist on fried chicken. So are you partial to like a specific region? Do you like it, you know, more spicy, or are you preferential to, you know, sweeter things? What's your take on fried chicken? Man, now I want some fried chicken. Order me up some KFC or something. Mm-hmm. Rin. You can feel the electricity all in the evening. Well, it may just be more of the same. You know what I've just realized is that streaming, especially as small of a streamer as I am, so as personally as I get to interact with the people who talk in my chat, streaming is very much like dating, in that you ask a lot of really superficial questions. And you're just kind of getting to know people on a pretty much constant basis. You know, you identify something that they're interested in, and then, you know, you start trying to have a conversation about that. Maybe ask some questions about their preferences of certain things, but it's literally like going on a first date over and over and over again, which is hilarious. It will probably stop feeling like that as I grow my channel and there's too many people in the chat for me to interact with so personally with each one. But at least for now, that's exactly what it's like.
Did you hear that? Open fire now! I hope I'm mistaken.
Okay, these orb lightnings are really starting to upset me. butterflies. Not here for orb lightnings. I don't care about orb lightnings. Butterflies. Stop giving me garbage I don't need, game. Oh yeah, are we gonna make it all the way? Oh yeah. Right over the top of that. Can we? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make it over this one. Ooh, we might. Hey, we making it. Probably don't have enough stamina to make it all the way down to that road, but that's okay. I actually think that while I do this, I'm going to go ahead and go into my cradle overrides and get the one that gives me increased speed while floating. Jump and glide speed plus 15%. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to use that one. And we'll switch that with that one. Perfect. Now I can glide better. Because I love gliding. Boop. Ran into a truck. Digging gives more Digby boys, and growing shrooms gives more grow shrooms. Maybe bringing a butterfly will give you a better chance of getting one. You know, possibly. Possibly, Magnus. I'm not gonna try it. You might be right. That Alex person has been there since the last time I came to this world. Just standing in that same spot. Yoicks, I have 606 hours in this game already. Oh snap, man. Oh snap. Let's go check the Steam real quick. I can't be getting beat by Khaleesi. Can't be getting beat by Khaleesi. What kind of a content creator would I be if I didn't have more hours in game than everybody else? Oh no, I'm only at 502 hours. You got me by a whole 100 hours, dude. I'm ashamed. Ashamed. I feel like I have to give up my channel to Khaleesi now. I'm obviously not worthy.
I hope I'm mistaken. Keep it up there!
I am not worthy.
Attack! We're under attack!
Yeah, I never played any of the betas. This game was barely even on my radar when it launched. Okay, can I please shoot the enemy? Oh my gosh, is that another? This can't possibly be real. This has to be a joke, right? They're joking? Ooh. 15% glide speed feels good. I like that. I like that. Definitely come in here before. Every time I try to upgrade my bike, I crash. You mean because you're just not used to how fast it goes? Oh, no, you're talking about the game crashes. Yeah. Yeah, that's been happening to me. I've been having a really, really bad time in that menu. Yeah, game crashes. Yeah, that menu is trash. Menu is massive amounts of trash. we've been getting at least a ton of deviations, which, while it sucks that we haven't been getting the butterfly deviations, just the fact that we're getting a bunch of them means that there's not a ton of people on farming them right now. So we're at least going to have a much better chance of getting the deviations we want. It's unfortunate that all the ones we found weren't butterflies, because we found what? Three orb lightnings? I feel like we found more than 3 orb lightnings. Did the first 2 fine, but crashes on the last 2 upgrades. Yeah, I just have to go in there and do it really quick. Like if you go in there and you just click it, upgrade it really, really fast, and then leave. It seems to be okay. But then I play on GeForce now, so. The other thing you might try doing is going back to your main menu and hitting the repair button to repair the client, and see if maybe that'll fix it for you. You never know. They're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. How would they know? La da 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 da. Well, that's interesting. It's weird that it just suddenly decided to work one time.
Attack! We're under attack!
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's fine. I'll just go in there. And I'll chase you in here with a shotgun. Because that sounds like fun. Sounds like the most fun. Dude, I'm gonna be able to go over this fence now. What's up? Oh yeah. We going ham with this extra speed. Look at me, I'm flying. Get all the way back to town like this. Such a good traversal mechanic. Another game that I'm really looking forward to maybe improving is, oh snap. Oof. Ooh. So as you fall, you actually gain back stamina. Oh, okay. Y'all head back over there. Right meow. Has it been an hour and a half? It's at least pretty close to an hour and a half. Let me get back into town here real quick. And I will go use the restroom real fast, and then we'll come back and do that. Yeah, I think it's been pretty close. It's been pretty close. Okay, I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom. Alright, and he's back. I was gonna say something snarky like I normally do when I get on Discord and say something like, I know you are all waiting on me. But, you actually were all waiting on me, which is super weird. And kind of awesome. This streaming thing really scratches my I need to be the center of attention itch. Really kind of great. Please spawn my Jeep. Por favor. That's an interesting thing that I didn't know. If you're holding to aim over the shoulder and you switch weapons, you'll do it while maintaining your over-the-shoulder aim, which is cool. The same thing does not happen when you ADS. Which is kind of a nifty little... The fact that there are 3 aiming modes in this game, with full-on hip fire, over the shoulder, and aim down sight, just really makes gunplay in this game superior to a lot of other games. Such a good little mechanic. Oh, good. I can get across the water right here. I'm gonna ride along this guy's wall. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get up right here. Sadness. Sadness. Oh, there it is. There is Khaleesi's base. What's up, nerd? Take that Stardust Source out of there. Alright, now I'm running off with it. It's mine now. Erect. Drop it in there. Cool. Dunzo. That's a weird path that it wants me to take, but sure. Yeah, of course, man. Anytime. You just let me know when you need my help. I'll be here. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running. Yeah, to see you again. Oh, there's the big ugly. Come here, big ugly. Whoa. Well, poo-poo. Need to get around to this side so I'm not looking into that light. Oof. Hey, there we go. We got it. We got it. Them things are way harder this season than last season. Holy cow. Holy shnikes. Mini feaster. Did I get a good one? 3-4? No. Not a good one. Exit the dungeon. Get back on my motorcycle. Whoa. Trying to shake up my lemonade here. Not really paying attention to what I was doing on the bike. There she goes. There she goes. Oop. Oh, it's a tree. That tree looked like a big, giant, ugly enemy. I was super worried there for a second. Hopefully nobody's doing this prime war. Hey, they're not. Good for me. But the stupid game wanted to set me back anyway. I don't know why it took me this way. Don't make no dang sense. But who am I to deny Joshua trees are enemies? I get stuck in the... Yeah. Joshua trees are the enemy. Especially when you're driving your your big trucks around with your structures on them. Joshua trees get in the way of everything. It is grotesque. Dodging grenades, dodging grenades. 'Cause I'm so good at this game. What's good? The 8 times? I think I'm using the 8 times. I'm supposed to be using the 8 times. No! There's somebody else here. Yeah, this one. With the 8 times zoom and the aim speed and the range. Probably not necessary, but I like it. Oh, my spring legs aren't working anymore. That's why. Fly, 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 fly. I'm gonna hate you again. Khaleesi, did you just get another shiny? I haven't even gotten a butterfly in over an hour and a half. If you just got another shiny, you need to get the hell out of my chat. Nice, I found a 4X and a 6X, both legendary. Yeah. Those are both good. I need to actually go through and get all the accessories this time, so that I can take them with me into the next servers. Yeah, Khaleesi's not saying anything. Because he knows. Gonna ban him for life. You're gonna get banned. You and your stupid luck. Starry night butterfly. Me, 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 me. I get all the butterflies. Me, 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 me. I hope your starry night butterfly turns on you and kills all your other deviations. What I hope. What you deserve. What is this tomfoolery? What does the trait say on the Starry Night Butterfly? What does it do? That's fine though, Khaleesi. You might have a Starry Night Butterfly, but what level is it? I'm gonna get like a level 4 Starry Night Butterfly.
Is someone there?
Of course, they're going to put out a system that allows you to level up those butterflies. And then you're just going to end up with a really high level butterfly too anyway. And then I'm going to waste all this time doing this much longer farm. And I'm not even gonna... Not even gonna get any benefit for it. But oh well. When I shoot you in the head, your head is supposed to explode. Okay. I'm bored with this.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Fly, fly, fly. Fly so high. Hey, we're just 2 away from 200. Just 2 away on the old YouTube. Which is pretty crazy. Growth has slowed down quite a bit on the channel over the course of the last week or so, but I'm hopeful when the next scenario comes out sometime this month, I should see a resurgence in the popularity of the game and overall viewership. So I'm very, very excited for that. I will absolutely make another character and go into the new scenario on a new character, if must. I meant to say if I must. Don't know why I just said if must. Barely even made any sense. Because I think there's a pretty decent chance that I'm going to get trapped on this server and not be able to go to the new PvP server. I might even be willing, depending on how far along in this server I am, if there's some way for me to get an invite code or something to those other PvP servers, I might be willing to bail on this server midway and go to those servers. Just to be able to check out the new content. I guess it'll depend on, you know, how many of my controllers I've been able to use. Of course, honestly, I hate to keep my controllers. There's almost no reason for me to not bail if I can. Click. My stomach suddenly doesn't feel very good.
Who's there? You'll never hit me! Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there! Attack! Under attack! Open fire! Now!
Ooh, that explosion did 19k. Wow. Try and punch me?
Someone cover my six! Quick!
No, you don't. My butterfly. My butterfly. Try to come running in here and take my butterfly. Gotta go up one on the encounter timer there. Oops. On the wrong one. Open this back up. Select this one. Then go up. Yeah, there it goes. And was that a special one? don't believe it was. Nope. But hey, it was a 3-3 butterfly. Good deal. Good deal. Can't believe I finally got another butterfly. Can't believe it's taking so long to find Oh, you know what? When I did the when I got the shiny, I didn't increment the encounter tracker. I only incremented the shiny counter, or the shiny tracker. Because we were at 9 when we started, and we've now caught 1 of 4 different types of deviations, so we should be at 13. This manual tracker thing is rough. It's rough. I am not smart enough to click that little button every time I find a deviation. Sometimes I get that flick, and it looks real smooth, and I feel real good about myself. Sometimes my shooting is just absolutely terrible. It makes me feel real bad.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Probably need to aim with more arm and less wrist. I've always played with super high sensitivities, so all of my aiming is done with the wrist. And I sit leaned way back in my chair and, you know, with my feet up, and I have really, really bad gaming posture. Crash. Crash, crash, crash. Crashy, crashy, crash. Always crashing. Whoops. That was kind of cool. Not the way I intended to go, but I liked it. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Lots of people gel farming right now. I understand the allure of that, though. It is the easiest one to consistently get until the Nutcracker comes out. I'm really excited to see what the Nutcracker traits are going to be. We're going to start farming that literally the minute phase 4 drops. We're going to farm the crap out of it. With the hive. At least I hope with the hive. We'll see if they get on and want to do that. I imagine they will. They're pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore dudes. Super glad I bumped into them. Whoops. Out of fuel. Tackling fuel. Visualize and attack. Oh no. Somebody else already came. Gotta hurry. I hear gunfire. Now. No stamina again. Fly, fly, fly. Oh. Game connection may stutter or stop. Had some weird network issue there. Friday night gives you 6% more damage, weapon, and status at night. Ooh. That's pretty good. What does the other one do? Since you have both of them, you buttface. Bonk. Get on the motorbike. Gonna have to go real quick. Make sure this other person doesn't beat us. We're just gonna blow through the enemies. Don't even think I'm gonna fight the enemies anymore. Just drive over there, drive straight up there on my motorcycle. Run through. I've got my living armor. It'll keep me from dying. And then if I see a deviation, the blue is when hitting weak spot, increase secured by 1 additional point. Huh? When hitting a weak spot, increases secured by 1 additional point. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up something on that, see if somebody's figured out what that's supposed to mean yet. I'm sure it makes sense in the language that the devs speak. So, you know, somebody maybe has translated it.
Attack! We're under attack!
Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a mistranslation. There's a lot of those. All right, let's go back to the base here. Been going for 4 hours here. So hopefully the corns are almost done. We can just make some onions. So we can make these other securement soups. I'm gonna make some extra aluminum too. Let's see how the corns did. They're not yet done. They're 50% of their growth period. Okay. Still like another hour or so. Can I pet that dog? Pull all this fertilizer out because we're going to need it. Then we're going to go see about getting another bunny and another Digby boy and another mushroom. See if we can't get more shinies here. So let's go start with the bunny. What's up, Zed? Nice to see a new name in the chat. How are you today? I love that TikTok or whatever. That little girl's hilarious. In order to get up there to where I like to get that bunny, we're gonna have to switch back over to the old Jeep. How fearless do you have to be, though, to be that little and see a literal bear and be like, I need to pet that. Thanks, Ed. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Who would have ever known that being a degenerate and spending all of my time watching shorts on the internet would help me gain a subscriber one day? Thank you so much. That's fantastic. Now we're just one away. One away from 200. Who wants to be lucky number 200? Whoa. Lost control there. What in the hell? That's giving me a new strategy for gating subscribers. Just gonna start quoting other more famous content creators. As I go through my streams. Gonna get this fetch a lot, bunny. And hopefully it'll be a shiny. Then I can have another shiny. Because I don't have any fetch a lot bunnies yet. So far, all the shinies I've found have been that overgrown mushroom. So I definitely need some new ones. Definitely need some new ones. The addition of shinies was definitely a really good move on the devs' part as far as providing something for really hardcore players to do. I mean, I have sunk just tons and tons of hours into shiny farming. And because, we already have our expectation of how often we get shinies from things like Pokemon that have done it in the past. And because it was so difficult to get shinies in those games, really, really low drop rates aren't necessarily a bad thing either. Because we're just accustomed to that particular aspect of a game being an extremely long, hard grind. So they really kind of honed in on a good option there for what to add to the game to give us something to do. At least they hit a good spot for me. We got 2 bunnies in 1 tree. Oh, wow. That is some pretty good luck, though, Lucas. Also, another new name there. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? I mean, it would have been great if one of those had been a shiny, but getting 2 out of 1 tree, I've never seen that before. Or heard of it. That's pretty crazy. I am doing great. Having a wonderful day. Absolutely wonderful day. I mean, what day isn't wonderful when you're just chilling, streaming, playing some video games? Artist Italian soup can. Yeah, I will also be using those. Somebody just in the chat just turned me on to them. I didn't realize there was a weaker version of the securement soup. And so I hadn't been using them, but I'm about to start growing some onions right now. I've got 144 crop plots in my base. So I'm going to grow a whole mess ton of onions real quick. And then just go ham with the Italian soup cans. Make enough for me and my whole hive. Because I don't really do anything small in this game. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it 144 times. Because that's the kind of man I was. We got Lucas over here getting 2 bunnies in 1 tree. I haven't gotten a single bunny in 5 trees now. I call bullshit, ref. Bye-bye, Jeep. Go crash down the hill. I waste more resources crashing my vehicles than probably any other person in this game. I just be crashing that stuff all the time. Come on, fetch a lap, bunny. I'm so excited to see what they come up with for new deviations in the future. It's gonna be so cool. Yo, I'm getting hosed. What is this? I don't understand why this game hates me. Trash. Trying to get this timing down pretty good, I think. Don't end up wasting a ton of time waiting beyond what is absolutely necessary. Which is good, since, you know, apparently I'm not allowed to have fetch-a-lot bunnies. The last time I got one was 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. And I only got one. So I feel like my drop rate should be back up. Global chat's going crazy right now, arguing about who's cheating and who isn't, and all kinds of other garbage. Global chat, just a cesspool all the time. It's really too bad that so much good information can come out of global chat sometimes. I feel like I need to leave it up, just in case. Because 99% of the time, it's just some of the dumbest people on Earth saying some of the dumbest things on Earth. Somebody wants a double elemental rifle calibration. Do I have a rifle calibration? Nope. Bummer. I think this one's gonna be really good right here. Double elemental heavy on a submachine gun. It'd be real good. Let's see. Come on, fetch a lot. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to lose it. Oh, good God. Just a regular one. Just a regular one. But hey, at least we got the fetch a lot bunny. That's all that really matters. Now we just go back over here, switch to our motorcycle, because that's what we're going to need. And then we're going to go get a mushroom and a Digby boy, and then go back to farming butterflies. That bad boy repaired. We'll just teleport down here and get some mushroom action. I did find out yesterday, for those of you who are kind of newer to the channel, not yesterday, day before yesterday, I found out that you can get the the shiny mushrooms, the grow shrooms, from your own mushrooms. So not only can you just get the regular types of grow shrooms, but you can also get the shinies. So if you have a lot of crop plots, if you really want the shiny grow shrooms, a good way to maybe get an extra 1 or 2 tries at them every day or so be to fill up all your crop plots with mushrooms. Mushrooms are really useful anyway because you use them to make the mutation fertilizers and the yield fertilizers, which the yield fertilizers work on your contaminated vegetables, like your contaminated aloe, contaminated berries, and contaminated wheat. So you need lots and lots of yield fertilizers if you want to grow any of those, because you'll guaranteed get 8 berries for every plant if you use a yield fertilizer on it. So that's 2 acid and 2/3 of an acid for every contaminated berry plant you grow. And they take 12 hours. So you can get a couple hundred acid a day at least doing that. If you have as many crop plots as I have, because I have 144, so just make a ridiculously large growing operation. You're good to go. Some old currency. Oh, did I finish all of these commissions? Yeah, I did finish all these commissions. Great. Let's go to my season rewards real quick. And claim those. Actually, let's go to the season rewards shop. Let's just buy some of these seasonal loot crates. Why not? We got enough for another 10 here. Let's buy them. Let's see what we get. Maybe we'll get something cool. Or maybe we'll get a bunch of cosmetic tokens. We got a barreled premium fuel. That's pretty good. We got some sunglasses. Another barreled premium fuel. I actually might want to wear those sunglasses. Let's see. Let's go. I don't think they really go with the cowboy hat. But, you know, who cares? What in the heck is that? Kind of like those. Those are pretty cool. We'll rock those for a little while. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Because that's what it's all about. Come on, mushrooms. Just need that blue shiny. Need that blue shiny. I've only heard of those two, the blue shiny and the spotted shiny. Does anybody know of any other colors of mushrooms that it's possible to get? Oh, where have my mushrooms gone? Oh, whoops. Ran out of stamina again. only know about the two, the blue and the giant. Yeah, that's all I know of too. All I know of too. These mushrooms sure aren't growing back quick. Wonder if somebody else is in here picking them. They are. I'm gonna have to fight them. Make them stop picking my mushrooms. Can't be having that. My mushrooms. They're my machines. I really like spring legs jumping way too much. Really starting to cause problems. Really starting to cause problems. Yawn. Hey, what's up, H37? Bringing me back some goodies, bud? Let's go ahead and lay down on this bed. Heal up. While we do that, I'm gonna go run together, throw a little snack together, and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I just realized I didn't increment the encounter tracker for the Fetch a Lot Bunny or for the Gross Room. Can't be having that. Also need to make a new tungsten pickaxe. Then make a couple. That way when this one breaks, we can go ahead and whip a new one. Perfect. Now let's go get us a Digby boy. Right up here. And then we'll go back to farming butterflies. Come on. Where's my gold and silver ore?
Go no further.
You need to
Stop.
shut up.
Please. Go no further.
Shut your pie hole.
Go no further. Go no further.
Come on now. Must be some people out here farming this stuff. Either that or I'm just driving right by it. But I don't think I am. Gotten pretty good at identifying silver ore. Especially since it's daytime in game. It's definitely much easier to see. What's going on here? There's a gold. Still never gotten a Digby boy out of a gold ore. But hey, you never know, right? Could happen. Come on. That was horrible RNG. That was just terrible. Alright, there's plenty of worlds to plunder. Crash. I would create a crash tracker, but, well, the only thing I would be doing was crashing and pressing that button. Somebody in my global chat is saying they want a tractor skin. For the Jeep, I assume. Or maybe for the 18-wheeler. That would be pretty funny, though.
Go no further.
Hey, there's a silver ore. We got one. What we don't have is a Digby boy.
Go no further. Go no further. Stop. Please. Go no further.
Lady, I am the hero of this story. There is nowhere that is too dangerous
Go
for me.
no further.
You're the one who keeps telling me that I need to go and fight
no
all of these
further.
dangerous bad guys. And put myself in all these dangerous situations, and now you're telling me not to go somewhere dangerous?
Stop.
You don't even make any
Please.
sense. You're just in the way and annoying.
Stop. Please. Stop. Please.
Give me my Digby boy.
Stop. Please. Go no further. Go no further.
Oh, there's a gold ore. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Do you want my love? Nope. Nope. Nothing. Oh, there's a silver ore. Almost drove right past it. Aw, that little banner that said I was exhausted came across the top, and I thought it was about to say that I got a Digby boy. I was all excited. And then it just pooped all over my happiness. Why would it do that to me? There's a cold ore. Nope. Okay, time to go to another world. And try again. Come on, baby. Give me... Digby boy. Give me a shiny Digby boy. All I want in the whole world. At least right in this moment. The moment immediately following getting a shiny Digby boy, I will absolutely want something else. But for now, the world can make me happy just by giving me a shiny Digby boy. I don't even care which one. I mean, sure, eventually I want them all. But I don't even have any of them right now. But they're all worth it to me.
Go no further.
I know, Mitsuko. I know. If I go out there, I'll die a horrible death. And then who will save the world?
Stop. Please.
You messed
Go
up.
no further.
Because make no mistake,
Stop.
it's basically all your fault,
Please.
Mitsuko.
Go no further.
I'm out here risking my life all day, every day. Because you're an idiot.
Go no further. Stop. Please. Go no further. Go no further. Stop. Please. Go no further. Stop. Please. Go
Alright,
no
note to self.
further.
World 3 has tons of stupid buildings in it. Pretty sure this is even brand new. But all these stupid buildings are blocking all the spawns. Because these dum-dums are like, well, there's other worlds, so it's fine. No dum-dums. We need all the worlds. We need all of the spawn. You know, what would be super cool if you gave me a Digby Boy game. It'd be super duper cool. You might even say it'd be dope. has my Digby boy gone? Oh, where could it be? It's pretty insane how much time and effort can go into... No, I don't want the tungsten. Farming some of these shinies. How difficult it is just to get a single copy, much less a shiny copy of some of these deviations. I mean, Digby Boys, I felt like I had like an infinite amount of Digby Boys last season. And I mean, I've already gotten quite a few this season. But, just doesn't quite feel like I'm hitting it right. I don't know. And I think there was something wrong last season. I think you were getting more Digby Boys than you were supposed to early on, but still.
Go no further. Go no further.
I also wonder if maybe there's some
Go
sort of an
no
internal
further.
pity system for these deviations. Like if you hit a fetch a
Go
love bunny
no
tree
further.
40
Stop.
times or 50 times
Please.
and you don't get one, you just automatically get one on the next swing. It would be interesting to test.
Stop. Please.
I guess in order to test
Go
that,
no
you would have to
further.
be able to get everybody's
Stop.
data
Please.
on when
Go
they
no
get...
further.
Oh no. Whoops. Didn't jump off soon enough. Was bound to happen eventually. But if you got everybody's data on when they got certain deviations, then you just look for the point at which the expected percentage of outcomes changes, or when the outcomes are not following what's expected. Oh, okay. Now that's real freaking cute game. Here, I'll just run around out here with no freaking motorcycle. come on. Hello. Icon has Digby Boy. That. I just thought up a really funny meme for the meme contest about farming or whatever. Take take a vegetable and say, like, use the mom can we have format and put like, mom can we have aloe vera or corn or whatever vegetable, and then the second half of the meme is we already have corn at home, and then use the deviated or contaminated version for when it says the corn at home or the aloe vera at home or whatever. That'd be pretty funny. Somebody should use that. Go put it in there. See if you win. I'm no good at making memes. But I would use the pictures. So I would use like the regular aloe vera plant and then use the contaminated aloe vera plant, but the actual growing versions of the plants. So you get that really gross purple looking stem, so you can tell. Like, oh, it's gross. Be super good. Super good and funny. Yo, this Digby boy is really messing with my day. I don't get it. I don't get it. Going down. Can I get that song out of my head now? This Digby boy is ridiculous.
further.
So I'm starting to feel like maybe they need to get rid of this diminishing return system that they have on these deviations that come out of these resource things. Because I know it seems like a mechanic that helps more casual players because they can just get on and, you know, they're maybe only going to be on for 4 hours. So they're going to get just as many Digby boys
Go no
as somebody who's
further.
gonna, or maybe they're only gonna be on for an hour. So they're gonna get just as many Digby boys as somebody who's gonna be on for 4 hours. But if you allowed
Stop,
people to just
please.
constantly farm them, then those people who are only gonna be on for an hour would only really need to farm Digby boys for, you know, a couple of hours before they got all the
Go
Digby
no
boys they
further.
probably ever need.
Stop. Please. Go no
And so
further.
ultimately, the gate to it is how many Digby boys you need. And that gate already exists because you can only have 20 securement units. So you just don't
Stay here.
need
Don't
tons and
cross
tons
it.
of Digby boys.
Go no
And so
further.
I think you're actually hurting casual players by making it so that they can't farm Digby boys in this
Go
particular
no
instance.
further.
Or grow shrooms, or, you know, all of those.
Go no further.
I think it's probably
Stop.
something that needs to be
Please.
taken out.
Go no further.
Because it is fairly frustrating to be trying to get even just regular deviations. I mean, I've been out here for 30 minutes now, trying to get a Digby boy, and I haven't even gotten a regular one. And this is by far the best spot I know of. For finding silver and gold ore. Gosh darn it. And then I just crashed into my silver ore. Because I'm a dum-dum. Hey Tango, what's going on? Good to see you back. Nothing warms my heart more than seeing somebody back 2 days in a row. That's fantastic. Hey Keelan, how's it going? Been a couple of days. Good to see y'all. They are not going great. I found a shiny mushroom this morning. So there's that. But we are having trouble just finding any kind of butterfly today. only found one butterfly. And right now I'm having a lot of trouble trying to find this Digby boy, so I can go back to farming butterflies. But our encounter tracker is working, as long as I remember to hit the little button. So that's great. And everything seems to be going pretty smooth, so I think we're good for now. Just gotta keep pushing. Keep farming. That's super ominous. Looks like I'm driving right into a thunderstorm or a dust storm or something. Well, I mean, I haven't found a ton of deviations because I'm going after deviations that are fairly difficult to get as is. You know, you don't get a lot of mushrooms because you have a diminishing returns drop rate on mushrooms. And you don't get a lot of, you know, fetch-a-lot bunnies and Digby boys for the same reason. And then the butterflies are really difficult to get. And I'm making it even more difficult to get them because I'm farming the butterfly in a spot that's difficult to switch worlds from, because it's the highest level spot that I know of to farm butterflies. So, I mean, you can look at the deviation encounter tracker up there. I've only in the past 2 days found 15 deviations that could be shinies, and I have gotten one shiny out of them. That's actually a really good drop rate. I don't think that's the actual drop rate, but I've actually had really good luck. But my problem is that I'm farming really difficult to farm deviations. Because, you know, some of those other ones, like the gel, is always going to be there. And I can always go back and farm, you know, solo farm easy hunter. Just over and over and over again to eventually get the shiny gels. Like, that's nothing. The nutcracker is going to be the same way. So I want to get these shinies that are a little more difficult out of the way now, so that when we can start doing pro mode, I can go after the hunter and the giant and get the gels and the nutcrackers hopefully in fairly high levels, because I'll be doing the pro modes.
Go no further.
And that's coming up, I mean, in just like 5 days, I think. Let's see. Where are we at over here? Yeah, 4 days, 14 hours. So I've only got 4 more days of this farm before it's time to wake up and start the pro mode farm for the others. So I really got to get all these, like, this
Stop.
week.
Please, go no further. Go no further.
But this game refuses to give me a Digby boy.
Stop. Please, go no further. Go no further. Go no further. Stay here. Great. Don't cross it. You're back.
Great. You're back. You shut your face.
Go no further. Stop. Please. Go no further.
I missed one. Those trains that is so hard to find that one. Yeah, I don't know why the Digby boy is so hard. But let's see, I've got 350. You get 5 silver a swing, so you get 25 per... So I've done 12, 14 silver nodes I've hit now. Yo, Lou, what's up? Yeah, it's been a couple of days since I've seen you around. How are you doing? Or at least a couple of days since I remember seeing you around. You might have been here. My memory isn't exactly pristine. Love seeing people coming back to the chat, though. Always makes my day. No. No, I think it's working as intended. There's just... I don't think there's any pity system. So there's not an upward limit of how many tries it can take you to get one. And I think that the drop rate is pretty low, like maybe 4 or 5%. Or maybe even lower than that. It could be as low as 2% to drop a Digby boy. And so if you just get unlucky, you could do a whole lot of swinging. Everybody went on vacay down to the beach for holiday. Nice. Nice. Good for you. Gotta take those vacations. Especially summer's winding down. That's the time for it right there. Get in a beach day before it's too late. Yeah, because I've done 60... 75? Yeah, I think I've done 75 swings at silver ore now, which means I'm at less than a 1% for dropping a Digby boy. Right, and as it's not cumulative of how many you've done. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm at a little over 1%. If I got one right now, I'd be at like 1.5% drop rate. I think it's a little higher than that. I think I'm just having really bad luck right now. I think it's probably around a 2 or a 3% average drop rate. But then you hit that diminishing return once you get one. So you start to really not get them later on. Which is why that diminishing return can be such a negative. You know, if there's only a 2% or a 3% drop rate, and then it goes down to, 2.5%, and then it goes down to 2%, and then at that point, you're just never going to get another one. Or, if it goes down to 2 and then 1, and then 0.5%. So that's why you got to wait those 4 hours to try and get another one. Because that diminishing return rate just kills you. And I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure every 4 hours, your drop rate resets back to whatever the normal drop rate is. And for every deviation that you find out of these resources, it lowers your drop rate during that 4-hour period. And then it just resets on the global chest reset timer. This game is trying to anger me. And I don't know why it would want to do that. I don't even remember what world I was on. I think we're just going to skip to world 8. Yeah, absolutely. See you in a bit. Yeah, we'll skip to world 9. Yep. Somebody just posted a picture of all the festering gels and mushrooms they've gotten so far. And they haven't gotten a shiny of him yet. They are less than happy about it. Y'all should definitely check out that Discord though. It's gonna be poppin' when we start having more interesting stuff to do in Eternal Land. Gonna be where it's at. We are going to have definitely the most useful Discord once that happens. Oh, it's a blue mushy. Blue mushroom. I want a blue mushy so bad. I'm a really average person. Blue is my favorite color. My Discord, Lou, is being set up. It's in the description, but we're gonna set up so that we can share island codes. And so the goal is to, have people who like to build interesting islands and then share the island codes on the Discord so that everybody else can come and visit their islands and see what they've built. Some people will make PvP islands and we can go visit and PvP on their islands without dropping any gear or anything like that. And some people will make cool PvE islands that just have cool structures, or, I built a roller coaster on one of my islands. And so there will be a bunch of stuff like that. The roller coaster's broken now because they quote-unquote fixed the vehicles. And it broke my roller coaster, so I'm going to have to do something about that. But,
Go no further.
Yeah. There's just all kinds of cool stuff to do in Eternal Land. And so I'm making a sort of a hub Discord for sharing Eternal Land island codes. So especially if you're a builder and you want people to come and check out all your cool stuff, you definitely want to
Go no further.
go join that Discord. And when it asks you if you plan on building stuff and sharing it with the community, just hit yes, and it'll give you the builder
Stop.
role
Please.
so that you can create posts in the island,
Go no further.
the open islands channels. And I've got it all broken into region, so just pick the region that you play in. And then
Go
we should
no
be able to
further.
share islands across all of the different regions, so nobody
Stop.
feels left out.
Please.
Because I can only build in the NA region. Well, I guess I can build in the other regions, but that would be way too much.
Go no further.
I would never leave
Stop.
Eternal Land again.
further.
And so one of the
Go
the
no
final
further.
things that I'm going to do with that Discord is I've got a role. Right now it's called Tournament Coordinator.
Go no further.
It's a good cave too. What's in that cave, Lucas? Is that a cave for mushrooms, or is that a cave that's got like gold ore and stuff in it? But the last role that we're gonna have is gonna be the event coordinator role. And I'm gonna give it a bunch of permissions, like the ability to create channels. And then those people, I'm gonna like have interviews with them so that we don't get, people who are just gonna spam weird stuff in there. But who want to create events like PvP tournaments or, fun little mini games in their Eternal Lands or whatever. And so we'll give them that event coordinator role, and then they'll be able to coordinate. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Is that way down here? Yeah, that's down here. This is where I go to get all of my mushrooms. Yeah, that's where I get tons of mushrooms. Love that cave. Absolutely love that cave. Should definitely use it for farming mushrooms. For sure. I'm glad you like it, Lou. I think it's going to be pretty good. I'm having a little bit of trouble growing that community. I mean, obviously my stream is really small, so I just don't have the reach to bring a lot of people into it, so it's going to take some pretty serious time, I think, to get it growing. But, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, this has to be a joke. Right? I'm being punked. I'm definitely being punked. This just cannot be real. Oh, nice. Yeah, is that down in the marsh over here? Nope. $7,000 minus 4. Ah, must be up here. Yep. So right up in this area. Cool, cool. Thanks for the tips there, Lucas. Always good to have lots of people adding information. have a question. Do the mods carry over also the mod conversion? Yes, mods do carry over. And what do you want to know about the mod conversion? Let's talk about the mod conversion for a minute. So, mod conversion is fairly simple. Once you come into this screen, you have the same mod screen that you normally have. But you'll notice that some of these are grayed out and locked. So you actually have to get each of the mods 3 times to be able to convert it. And I don't think that these unlocks carry over with you. So I think you're going to have to re-unlock these every season, because I don't have very many of them unlocked at all right now. So I think that's going to be a thing. But all you have to do is you select, of the ones that you can make, you select which one you want. So if I wanted a Blaze Blessing, I would select this. And then I just pick which mods I want to throw in there. And you'll see that as I do that, it's changing what's guaranteed over here, right? So I'm going to get a guaranteed blue with a high chance to obtain an epic. And that's because it's taking into account how many of these have purples already. If I throw another one with a purple in there, now I'm guaranteed an epic and guaranteed a green. And then you'll see here that you can guarantee one of the suffixes by adding 4 of them that already have that suffix on it. So I've already got 2 with violent. So if I took a couple more of these out and found violent suffixes, then I could put 2 more with violent in there, and it would guarantee that I got violent on it. Yes. Unfortunately, Sultan, you did. Unless you need to use... I mean, you could do a bunch of conversions right now. No problem. But if you don't need the conversions right now, then yes, you have sort of wasted your time. And I am sorry for that. How did this person get this to go over the top like this? Oh, okay. Never mind. I see it. These are 2 pieces, not 1. Got it. Let's see what this person has. Sniper rifle. Stability double crit rate? Nope. Assault double crit rate? Be okay. And 1,000 electric parts for 1,000 source? That seems like a pretty good deal. Cool. Let's fill up on food and drink here because I'm dying of thirst. And then let's get in the inventory here and let's dump some of this wood and stuff from when I was farming fetch-a-lot bunnies. Let's kill this gravel because I don't need gravel. And let's switch to another world. A whole new world. Dazzling place I never knew. Hey, I don't know who it was that just subscribed to the channel, but we just hit 200. I'm gonna throw a party. That's crazy. 200 subscribers on YouTube. That's so exciting. Thank you all so much for everybody who's subscribed and who supports the channel and comes in and lurks every day and gets in the chat, and all of that stuff is just really making this a wonderful experience for me, and improving the stream for everybody else and making it a better experience for everyone. So thank you. Thank you so much. Just phenomenal. We're gonna make it. We're gonna keep growing this channel. We're gonna hit 1,000 subs. We're gonna keep blowing past that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait. Right now, Sultan, I am shiny farming. So I am trying to get a Digby boy. Sorry, I got some ache in my throat. So what me and some of the viewers and some other people have sort of sussed out is that there seems to be a diminishing return on getting deviations that you get from resources like the Fetch-A-Lot Bunny and the Grosh Room and the Digby Boy. And it seems to reset at the chest reset every 4 hours. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to go get a Digby Boy, a Fetch-A-Lot Bunny, and a Grosh Room. And then once I get all 3 of those, then for the next however many hours until the reset, I'm going to farm butterflies and try and get shiny butterflies.
Go no further.
And then once the reset hits, I'll go get one of each of the other ones again. And then I'll go back to farming butterflies after that. So that's what we've been doing pretty much for the past 2 days. I'm farming my butterflies in a really suboptimal place. Because I'm farming them in
Go no further. Stop.
Blackfell.
Please.
Because I want to get a high level one when I get a shiny. And I've
Go
already
no
gotten a tier
further.
4 butterfly. So, and all of them have been like tier 3s. And we get a shiny from... Yes, you can, Lucas. I just put out a short yesterday. I actually got this shiny from planting mushrooms. Where is it? Yeah, this one, this 3-4. I got out of my own garden. I have 144 crop plots, and I plant at least 36 of them in mushrooms every day, so... I think I just crashed through a silver. It was like buried in there. And I didn't see it. Gosh darn it. This is starting to get kind of frustrating. Can't believe how long it's taking to get this. In 15 minutes I have to turn the game off and restart it so that I can refresh my GeForce Now session. That's how I play video games, is I play on NVIDIA GeForce Now, which I think is a great service. If you have kind of an older PC, or honestly, you can use GeForce Now on your phone. So if you have a hard time playing video games, but you have a good internet connection, then absolutely NVIDIA GeForce Now is a great service to use. Really takes the burden off of your PC, because you just play on a remote system, and honestly, for streaming, it's been wonderful. Because, you know, I have a really, really good internet connection. And so it's nothing to, you know, be downloading the stream of the game and be uploading my live stream. But my computer probably wouldn't be too happy with me and probably wouldn't be able to put out the quality of stream that I put out if I was trying to run the game and stream at the same time. So it's been hugely valuable to me. And I like it a lot. I will sing that service's praises every chance I get. I've been using it since they were in beta and they were letting people use it for free. I got invited to the beta and just kind of never turned back. I haven't bought a computer since. And that was 6 years ago. I used to upgrade my computer like every 2 or 3 years. I feel like if you go through the driveway, you will see on the sides silver rather than going around this area. Go through what driveway? I mean, I see a lot of silver and gold out there. There's a good like 15 or 20 nodes that are possible to spawn out there. I've just been through all the worlds already. And so there are going to be fewer nodes at this point. I might give up on the stupid Digby boy. If it wants to be a butt face. And just go back to farming freaking butterflies. But I think what we'll do is, if I don't find one before I have to refresh this NVIDIA GeForce Now session, then just like drive through Blackfell, might find some silver on the sides. Oh yeah, I mean, you can do that. This area is really, really good. One of the viewers turned me onto it yesterday, and it's a really good spot. You will definitely find more silver and gold doing circles around here than you will just randomly driving around Blackfell. 100%. 100%. No doubt in my mind. There's a gold. Of course, I've never gotten a Digby boy from a gold, but somebody said they watched somebody on YouTube do it the other day. So I'm going to keep hitting the gold nodes and see. We're specifically using a pickaxe instead of a drill because it seems like the drills only count as one hit. And you get a chance to get a Digby boy on each hit. So we're using the drills so that we get 5 hits. So we're getting sort of 5 bites at the apple for every node that we find instead of 1. Yeah, I get all of my Digby boys from silver also. But since somebody said they have seen somebody get it from gold, I'm going to keep hitting the gold nodes. Just in case, because you never know. Never know. Okay, we have officially hit 100 silver nodes. We've struck a silver node 100 times. So we are now at 1% chance.
Go no further.
And we have not gotten a Digby boy. And that's just depressing. That's just depressing. And we've almost hit gold nodes 66 times. And we still haven't gotten a Digby boy.
Go no further. Go no further.
Gosh darn it, I just cannot get rid of whatever that is in my throat. It's killing me.
Stop. Please. Go no further. Go no further. Stop! Please! Go
Okay.
no further. Stop! Please! Go no further. Go
This is
no
just
further.
absolutely silly.
Go no further.
Yeah, I go, I follow when there's like a salt path that heads towards the center. I go in there to see if I can find one, but I kind of just stay on the white because that's what everybody told me is where all the ore nodes are. And, you know, I'm just kind of following along with what the people who informed me of this area say because they've obviously done it more than I have, so. What are we down to? 5 minutes? Okay. Five more minutes. If I don't get a Digby boy in that 5 minutes. Oh, there's a silver. Almost missed it. I want the iron. There we go. Come on, Digby boy. Come on, Digby boy. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. This right here is where I normally head in towards the center because there's this nice long strip of land and then it's got, you know, all these nodes and stuff over here. So I follow this strip of land all the way over to here. I don't ever actually go look over here. Maybe I should. There's a riddle in the middle where you can get 8x for your sniper. I have an 8x for my sniper. Is it a legendary 8x or a purple 8x? Because I have the purple 8x. But I don't see a riddle. Ooh, that's cool. This person made like a crocodile or something. Legendary 8x? No way, where's that riddle? Shoot, that's all you had to say. Is it over here where this thing's at? Let's go do this real quick. I love these. Where's this fella at? Plant the mushrooms, time to test Digby with gold and silver. Lucas, I'm having trouble trying to understand what you're saying. Are you saying you're going to go test the Digby's with the gold and silver axe? That's actually a really interesting idea. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, we'll go take a look at that in just a second. Oh, we've only got 1 minute left. We're gonna get kicked out of here. That's funny. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this in a minute. We're gonna have to leave it. Whoops. Okay. I gotta turn you all to a black screen here real quick, so you don't see my particulars while I'm logging off. But don't worry, I'm still here. And then we'll log right back on, and we'll get back to it. Okay, yeah, try that out. That'd be really cool if there was a higher drop rate if you were using the gold or silver axe. That'd be really cool. First you were like, whoa. Then you were like, whoa. Then we were like, whoa. All right, we're just about logged back in here. Sorry. I will find something more entertaining to put up on the screen when I'm doing this, but I don't quite know how to get the animation that I want going. So, gonna take a second, but we're back. There we go. You can all see again. I'm like Mr. Beast, giving vision to the blind. You'll see a telescope looking like objects, press F and do the same. Okay, cool, cool. I can do that. Cool, cool. You said it's in the first circle? Enter the game, and away we go. In the first white circle where there's a dirt road, there's a small circle in front of it. You'll find the telescope there. Okay. So I'm gonna like right over here. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to go to at all. This person's base is just super cool though. Left. Oh, it's up here? On this strip, okay. Let's see if I can find it. X is my emotes. I don't think I have that emote attached. So we go to cosmetics. We go to expression. No, no, no. No. Ah, here we are. What should give me a different expression now? Okay, we got it. Hey. That's what's up. X plus range, no stability. Yeah, whatever. Let's throw it on there. Let's see what happens. What that looks like. Ooh. Yeah, I like that reticle way better. That's real good. I'm very happy about that. Thank you very much. Hey Jay, what's up? How are you today? Okay, well this game's just not going to give me a Digby boy. Maybe I accidentally went into this 4-hour period last time or something. I don't really know. So I'm just going to go do butterflies again. Because that's really the one I want. We're farming our butterflies over here, and it's a really long drive each time. But it's very important because we get a chance yeah, we're coming right over here to do it because we're going to get much higher level butterflies, it seems like. I haven't gotten one that's less than level 3 over there. And so if I'm going to get a shiny, I'd like to get a higher level shiny because it'll just have more value. So it is a huge pain in the butt, but I think it's absolutely going to be worth it. Because if I could get like a level 4 shiny butterfly, that would be super valuable. And super fun. I would really enjoy having a level 4 shiny butterfly. Why did it set me all the way back here? Why are you broken? Now those of you who are new to the channel are going to be able to see just how bad of a shot I am. It is embarrassing, to say the least. Not always. Sometimes I do okay. Oh, somebody already killed these. Gosh darn it. Need to re-up all my whim potions. If you're on hard mode, don't forget your whim potions. They make life much, much easier. My spring legs isn't working. Can't have that. Gotta have the spring legs. Gotta have the spring legs. I can't get over how good traversal feels in this game, especially because of this glider. The glider in this game just makes traversal so much fun. I love jumping off of cliffs and turning on my glider. And because the environment is so dynamic in this game, there's so much elevation, you can do so much with that glider. It's just really, really good. I cannot overstate how much I enjoy it. Oof, almost crashed pretty bad there. For some reason, I like big butts and I cannot lie stuck in my head. So many people with their trucks over here. Oh my gosh. What's going on? Like fire festival over here. Trucks and garbage everywhere. They're not hiding there. I guess they're hiding from people who aren't using snipers. Because, you know, maybe you wouldn't hit them so well if you were spraying bullets, but still. Just silliness. What are you even doing? Figure your life out, dude. You had a whole ass wall there.
Did you hear that? Open fire! Now!
Splody snipes. Splody snipes.
Attack! We're under attack!
Hitting everyone with splody snipes. I am really starting to enjoy this sculpt lore. I'm really excited to like set up a really good build for it. And really push its DPS and see what we got. I don't think it'll do more than 20 or 30k. Without, you know, without crazy buffs, without shattered breads and weird bullseye switching, crazy mechanics, and using the stutter step to rapid fire and stuff like that. Like, I won't be doing any of that, but just pushing its base damage to see how far we can get with it. Because you can, with the bolt action sniper rifles, if you have the rapid fire calibration. So this is normally as fast as I can shoot. But if you constantly stutter step, you can shoot much faster. It's almost twice as fast. And it's annoying, but I think when I was told about it, they told me I had to tap forward. But you don't have to tap forward, you just have to tap any direction. It like cancels your bolt pull animation. Call Me Light just subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you very much, Call Me Light. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. How are you today? I would call that rapid firing with the sniper rifle an exploit, so I would be careful about it. You could catch a week-long ban for using it, but it exists, it's there. Does light refer to the character from Death Note? Is that what that name's from? It's fairly relaxing to me to just run up here and do this over and over again. I especially enjoy how much really simple activities like this give me the ability to continue to play while also engaging with chat. You know, when you're doing, you know, new content and hard mode bosses and stuff like that, you run into this problem where you have to be really focused on what you're doing or you're gonna die and potentially wipe your team. And so I just can't focus on, you know, who's in the chat and who's talking and stuff like that nearly as much. And, you know, again, maybe that won't be an issue when when the community grows and there's more people in chat and chat is more interacting with itself than it is interacting with me. But for now, I'm pretty much exclusively interacting with chat and it's really fun. And so I like doing really simple content like this that allows that to continue to happen. Can't believe I missed that shot. That was so sad.
Attack! We're under attack!
You are under attack. Now you're dead. Okay. Now you're making me angry. Hey, Alexander Camillo, also over there on YouTube with the subscribe. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? How is your once humaning going? is there? There's not even a deviation here, so no point in trying to kill these guys. Just run away. Going great, good, good. Glad to hear it. What server are you on? Fly forever. I just wanna fly. Hard PvE 50? Alright. That's what's up. I'm on hard PvE 007. Well, 007, but I like to call it 007. What phase are you all on over there? Nice, nice. Very good. Very good. Tell you what. Hard mode, when you hit phase 3 and you get the hard mode bosses, they are way more difficult than the hard mode bosses from season 1. Like, I didn't really notice a huge change doing the easy bosses because I was just already so much more powerful that, you know, it didn't register to me that they were harder. But the hard mode bosses are much more difficult. The Prime Wars were still really easy, but the bosses put it down. And I can't even imagine how difficult Pro Mode is going to be. It's going to be crazy. Did you start on a PvE server, or did you do like me and start PvP and then switch PvE for the second season? Yeah, there you go. Now you all got some teammates. Oh, EU. Got it. Got it. You EU nerds. Good night, Khaleesi. Check this out. Khaleesi went to sleep. I'm about to get a shiny butterfly right now. That's definitely what's gonna happen. Every time Khaleesi goes to sleep, I get deviations.
fire! Now! Attack! We're under attack! Attack! We're under attack!
Yo, where's all the butterflies at? This is BS right here. BS. Baloney. Bull spit. All right. Trouble. Oop. Full door. Give me a Digby. Boy, you suck. And crash. My vehicle's not in combat. Calm your little butt down. Calm your little butt down. I'm gonna be able to drive this road blindfolded here pretty soon. Been doing it so many times. Been doing it so many times. I think we're just gonna blow through these guys. Forget about trying to fight anybody. And then I think we're probably going to try and go through the gate up here as well. Whoops. Just go around this way. This is turning into a Pokemon game. It is a Pokemon game. Make no mistake, it's not turning into. It is. Hey, there's a level 4 Butterfly's Emissary. And we obtained it, and I don't think it was a shiny. But we increment the counter one there. We have now encountered 16 deviations. So far caught 1 shiny.
I hope I'm mistaken.
So that's good stuff. I mean, I'm still excited. A level 4 butterfly is nothing to scoff at. That is a decent deviation right there. I will take it. Happily. Take it happily. The catch 'em mechanic of Pokemon is just such a good mechanic for... Hey, what's up, friends? It's just such a good mechanic for hardcore players to have some sort of horizontal progression that doesn't alienate more casual players. Because, I mean, the shiny deviations do make a difference. Right, you can get a little bit of extra healing, or 5% or 6% increased damage, and those are significant, but they're not so significant that not having them will make you incapable of competing or completing content or anything like that. And that's something that Guild Wars 1 really taught us in an MMO, is that if you make the 95% power really, really easy to get, and then make that last 5% of power really, really difficult to get, then your super hardcore grinders have plenty of stuff to try and achieve, while your more casual players don't feel left behind, and they get to play the game at a pace that's comfortable for them, and keep up and beat all the content and all that stuff. So you can't make the really, really grindy stuff absolutely mandatory, because then you alienate your casual player base. And so this game is doing a really good job of giving us everything that we need to succeed really, really easily, and then saying, okay, but if you really want to take it to an extreme, here's all these mechanics you can interact with to get just a little bit more power and be a little bit crazy about it. And that's, I mean, this is the kind of content that I honestly really excel at, because I've spent days and days and days this season. I've probably spent 4 complete days of playing. Just farming deviations. And I've only picked up 2 shinies the entire time. And I mean, there are people who have had way better RNG than me, who have way more shinies than that in you know, a similar amount of time. But I can do this forever. I'll run this butterfly thing for the rest of the week until Phase 4 comes out and I get pro mode. And I'll try and get these shiny butterflies and the shiny Digby boys and all that stuff. And I'm going to try and have every shiny by the end of this season because I want to move on to the next season. And I don't ever want to have to come back to this one, to this scenario in October. So I'm going to be doing it up, trying to get everything here so I don't have to do this again. Because I definitely want every shiny. About the same, about 4 to 5 days, and only got a shiny mushroom. Yeah, I've gotten 2 shiny mushrooms, and that's all the shinies I've gotten, and it's the same mushroom. But it's super fun. I'm totally into it. It's fun to try and optimize your route and, you know, how you get in to these areas to try and find the creatures. Like, it's really fun to do that. I enjoy all of it. Why can I shoot through that fence, but I can't shoot through this fence? That was a bad shot. Really? Yeah, exactly. Something to keep you busy. Something to keep you in the game. It's important to keep hardcore players in the game playing because they'll quit to go do other stuff. Ooh, another butterfly. Click that counter over one more time. Don't think it was a shiny butterfly, but it was a butterfly. That's all that matters. Wee. Sorry, but I kind of got cut off in the middle of what I was saying there. The reason it's important to keep hardcore players in the game is because they'll be doing something like this that's kind of boring and repetitive. But if they're in the game, then when somebody asks for help with something else, like, hey, I'm going to start this Prime War, or hey, I'm going to do this boss or whatever, then having those hardcore players in the game means they'll see that and they'll say, oh, cool. You know, I'm kind of bored with this anyway. I need a break. And then they'll go help somebody do something. And that means that the casual players have more people to play with. If the hardcore players can bangarang through all the content and get everything in the first couple of days of a phase, and then they just abandon a server until the next phase comes out, then all those casual players have a much smaller pool of people to beat the content with themselves. And that just really kind of puts them off and drives them away as well. Be able to start your own butterfly world and charge an entrance fee, 5 energy links a ticket, I'm in for it. I'll get a bunch of butterflies in my Eternal Land and let people come over to my Eternal Land. Hang out with my butterflies. Me too, Kringle. Me too. I haven't decided what I like calling you yet. I don't know if I like calling you Chris. I don't know if I like calling you Chris Kringle. I don't know if I like calling you Kringle. I'm just gonna keep trying stuff out until I find out exactly what rolls off the tongue the best. Might decide to call you Sir Kringle. I actually think I like Sir Kringle. That might be the one right there. Most people call you Dragon. That's not in your name at all. About Sir Kringle the Dragon Knight. That's way too long. Wait, did you not die? I know I shot you in the head. That's some bullshiznit right there. Give you my black cat if you need. I have a spare one I don't really use. I actually have a black cat that I got from Khaleesi. Because Khaleesi has gotten a stupid amount of shinies. Like stupid amount. I'm kind of angry with them.
Don't just stand around.
I do appreciate the offer though, Prince. That's very nice of you. That is my only shiny that I... Yeah. Yeah, some people have been getting insanely lucky with the shinies. And the rest of us are just over here desperately trying to find one or two. No butterfly.
I'm reloading.
Swoop. What world am I right now? I am in world 7. Okay. Oh, that's right. We talked about that a little bit the other day. I thought that was somebody else. Okay, I am on my way, friends. We talked about that the other day, didn't we? I will try to remember to call you Dragon. I imagine that I will forget again. Because I'm a forgetful motherfucker. But I will do my best. In the meadow we can build a snowman. Good, good. Later on we'll conspire as we dream. I've got Christmas music stuck in my head now. My brain just randomly associates music to different things that are going on in my life, and then I have no choice but to sing them. Alright friends, I'm here. Are you the Borg? Or are you where that person is? Or is that you? Pretty sure that's you. You are seriously pink, dude. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, thank you. Now I have another shiny. I love shinies. What can I give you for it? What do you need? You want a level 4 butterfly? Here. A level 4 butterfly. Boing. Thanks, friends. You're a hero. You're a freaking hero. You know, I should be checking to see if the extra dimensional cat is spawning. Yeah, like there's one. And I could just be racking up encounters. There's even a level 4 extra dimensional cat. What's up, Diggity? Failed to secure. Come back here, you little... Where are you going? Why do you keep running away? Hey, there's a regular extra dimensional cat. Up that encounter number one more time. Good deal. Now let's drive out of here. Go try and get another butterfly. I must think you are a dog person, so here... Oh yeah. You know, I have had dogs my entire life. But we also have had cats a number of times. When I was 15, I became allergic to basically every animal on Earth. So I don't have any pets anymore. It makes me sad. Everyone, don't forget to do what Streamlabs says and follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube so I can try and monetize these channels so I can stop working for Twitch and YouTube for free. because nobody wants to work for free. Like to get a cut of that sweet, sweet ad revenue. Know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean... It does suck, Alex. It does suck. Do you prefer Alex or do you prefer Alexander? Alexander Hamilton. They call me Alexander Hamilton. There's a million things I haven't been. Just you wait. Just you wait. Alex, okay. I will do my best to remember that also. Sitting in their own sick, the scent thick. Alex got better, but his mother. Moved in with a cousin, the cousin committed suicide. Love musicals. So much fun. Oh. Everybody just respawned. Got him.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
No butterfly.
Did you hear that?
What a sad, sad day. Whoops. Crashed it so hard it disappeared. Crashed it so hard it vanished. Gosh darn it. I keep trying to cut that little corner off there. Just not quite making it. Whoops. No. I wonder if it's going to make it through these last two. I've just got World 9 and World 10 left on this little circuit. I wonder. Oh no. Yep. Yep, that's why I said oh no. Let's go back to my base and repair my motorcycle. Like I should have done already. Happens to me a lot, Alex. Happens to me a lot. I am kind of an idiot. And so I blow up my motorcycle and die. And that's just the way that goes. But I'm okay with it. Okay with it. Was a witness to that. I can confirm what you claim. Thanks. I appreciate that. Gotta get them space twisters back. Some things are as good as gold. No! Somebody else is here already. I swear, if there's a shiny butter, I'll fly up here and somebody else gets it. I'm gonna lose all my chill. I will be chillless. Why doesn't everybody else understand that I'm farming butterflies right now? They should all just go away. Oh goodness. Another one of those idiot things. I also frequently run out of stamina and just fall to my death while gliding because I love the glider and I love the spring legs and I use them both entirely too much. But it's okay. It's totally worth it. Because because the glider is awesome. Yes, Alex, I am special. In many more ways than one. I am capable of feats of incredible ineptitude, the likes of which you couldn't even imagine. And for me, they're just everyday occurrences. What's this person selling? $11,000 for this? No. Well, I do try and stream every single day, so I look forward to seeing you here more often. I usually get started about 11 Pacific, and then I usually stream for about 7 or 8 hours. Sometimes we'll go a little longer. We did a 13-hour stream one day. I probably won't do that anymore, because I was whooped after that. I was whooped. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, that's right. It's Labor Day today. Happy Labor Day, everybody. I totally forgot. It's a very important day. Should have put that in my title. It's hilarious to me that most of the people that Labor Day celebrates probably don't have Labor Day off. I told myself last night that I needed to put something about Labor Day in my title. Alas. Alas. It's probably a good thing I didn't put anything about Labor Day in my title. Would have ended up having political discussions all day. That's just a recipe for disaster. Where's my butterfly? Rawr. Why do they hate me so? Alright. That's all 10 of those. We got one butterfly. Oh, I forgot to check the kitty cats again. Gosh. I never think about the kitty cats because they're so useless and I don't even use one. But I want to get the shinies. Want to get the shinies. But what I need to do is my corns are done. I need to go get them corns. Get them picked so I can plant some onions in here. How many onion seeds do I have? 39 onion seeds. Good, I can do a whole crop. So these are my 36 plot gardens. There's 36 plots in there. And one waterer and one light. And the reason I don't use like the stacking ones is because I don't want to use mushrooms to do my gathering for me. I want to use fertilizers. So I have 144 crop plots, which is 4 of these 36 plot buildings. One of them is always growing mushrooms. One of them is going to always be growing contaminated berries so I can get acid. One of them is going to always be growing like corn or onions or something like that. And one of them is always going to be running aloe veras for a while. And then we'll use it to do other stuff like wheat and stuff like that for when we want to make crumbly breads. Because we need wheat for crumbly bread. Actually, I need to make sure also, are these... Yeah, excellent. We have all the water and the sunlight that we need. Tomorrow, we'll have Italian soups. This game got boring fast? Absolutely not. I am still having a wonderful time every single day. And I've already put in over 500 hours since the game launched. I don't think there's anything boring about it. We got shinies together. We got blueprint calibration or calibration blueprints together. We've got mods together. So many things to collect. So many things to collect. I think this game is wonderful. Probably put this in my top 2 all time. Well, top 3 for sure. Right up there with the original Guild Wars and Dark Age of Camelot. And I see a lot of potential for it too. I think it's gonna grow to be a really, really interesting game as we get more scenarios and more weapons, and I mean, the possibilities are pretty much endless with the way they've structured the game. So, except we're not gonna have the same content. I mean, yeah, sure, right now we only have the one scenario, but that's the way it is with every game. Right, every game has a limit to the amount of content it has, because any player who's going to play for any extended period of time is always going to be able to play more content than a dev team can put out. So, yeah, absolutely. If you want a single game to be able to make more content than you can ever play, you will always be disappointed because it is literally impossible. There is no game out there that puts out content faster than you consume it. It is never going to happen. So, you know, we've got a lot of horizontal progression stuff. You know, we've got all these collection things. If collecting things isn't your thing, then yeah, you're probably bored right now. But we've got a new PvP scenario coming up sometime this month. We've got a new PvE scenario coming up sometime next month, which means we've got another good, what, two to 3 months worth of... We've got a good 2 to 3 months worth of content coming up, which is great. Okay, what game has made more content than you can play? Give me an example. Because I've been gaming for 30 years, so... Are you talking about Path of Exile? Never even heard of a game called Exiles. You played the game called Exiles for a year? And in that year, did you beat all of the content? And then was there no more content to play? And was the game still actively being developed? Because that means that they weren't able to keep up with the amount of content you could consume. I mean, I'm in this game for the long haul. I'm not going to play this game for a year. I'm going to play this game for 5 years. And when you started playing Exiles, did you start right when the game launched? Or did you start sometime after they had already made content? Because you can come back to this game, right? If you're done with this season and you don't want to play this scenario anymore, you can absolutely stop playing this game, come back when the new scenario comes, and then start playing again and lose absolutely nothing. Right? You'll be in a perfectly fine spot to continue playing. You don't have to play this game multiple times. I can tell you're bored too, just messing around, not doing much, and I can't understand 90% of what you're saying because your voice sounds like your mic is in your mouth. I mean, if you just want to come here and insult me, then I'm not going to continue to have a conversation with you. I don't... Like, you look like you just want to start a fight with somebody. You're just angry and bored, and so... you want to start an argument, and I'm not going to be a part of that. So you can be a positive influence on the channel, or you can go away. I don't need you to be my viewer. If you're not going to be of value, then piss off. Some people, man. Some people. And now you're banned. Bye-bye. Alex, I know everybody can hear me just fine. The thing that I get complimented on the most is how my voice sounds. So I don't take any stock in anything that that person said. They were intentionally looking for a fight. They're in a bad mood. They died a bunch of times, or they couldn't find what they were trying to find in the game, and it frustrated them. And so instead of, you know, taking their frustration and working through it on their own, they decided to extrude that frustration on somebody else. So they came to my stream and they decided to try and pick a fight with me. That's just how that works. That's fine. I mean, if you're in a bad mood and you want to pick a fight, then you're welcome to try and do that. But I'm just going to ignore you because I don't care. I will try and help you work through your frustration. You know, if you want to come and tell me why you're frustrated with the game, and maybe I can help you understand why the game is structured that way, or help you find something that you'd be interested in doing, you know, then I'm totally down to help you work through your frustration, but I'm not going to be your punching bag so that you can work through your frustration that way. That's not me. I'm not there for it. Let's see how my deers are doing. Oh. This deer has some byproduct for me. Deer milk. Cool. This deer is almost level 100. They have a chance to give rare byproducts, so that will be interesting. They give that in 1 hour. I will be very interested to see if there's some sort of rare milk. Actually, let's go over to the cooking machine and let's take a look at things like butter. So there is pristine goat milk. So what does pristine goat milk do? It only takes 1 pristine goat milk, or 1 pristine deer milk, pristine cow milk. Ooh, we're gonna have cows soon. Definitely gonna have cows soon. That's cool. That's really cool. I really like that. So awesome. Okay. Well, we're at about 7.5 hours of streaming today. So I think that's probably where I'm going to call it for the day. I really want to thank everybody who came out and watched and who subscribed or followed today. It's really helping me grow the channel. I really want to thank everybody who, you know, lurks the channel or, you know, who gets in chat and talks. Having people to talk to really keeps me active and keeps me awake while I'm streaming in some of those lull moments in the game. So I really appreciate that. And it really does just make the game in general a lot more fun. So thank you everybody who joins in on the stream and helps make that as exciting as possible. And yeah, so that's it for today. I hope everybody has a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow.